this page. All right. Hello, hello, everyone. Let's see. We don't need that. And we don't need that. Hope everyone's evening's been alright. Everyone's day. I had a bit of a long day watching my nieces today, so tonight so far I am joined by Randon and Discord. I don't know how much he's actually gonna watch. He's engaged in 7 days at the moment.
Zombies.
Yep, zombies.
So many zombies.
Yep. Since it's just me playing the game tonight, I figure I would try another game that I bought recently, like during the summer sales when I bought this game. Yeah, sure, fuck it, that'll do. It's called Black Book. It's a card battler of sorts. I played like very little of it just to see what it was like, just to see the starting part. And it decides to start the thing off with some verses from the Book of Revelations. And it's Slavic. That's Slavic. So I will not be able to pronounce a lot of things. Naturally.
So a normal evening then.
I can pronounce English pretty well, I think. There are some words, okay? But when you have Slavic, or when you have another language, like this word, I think that's Znatka. Zanaka.
Is that a name or a noun?
That is a difficulty. We have that one, and then we have
well, enjoy that.
COL. I don't know I think that's an O with a fucking what's the fucking line above an O? Whatever the fuck that is. Whatever. We're doing normal.
Once upon a time, evil spirits dwelled here, but in a sense, they still do. I will tell you a story. It happened long ago, even before the revolution. It happened here, not far from Cherden.
Cherden?
I heard my grandmother tell it. A man was fostering an orphan girl. He was a Noah. Everyone called him Old Yegor.
Igor.
She didn't want to become a witch, but he taught her his craft. She was to be married to a special young man.
Special.
I can't recall what exactly happened, but this young man took his own life. He was later buried beyond the gates of the churchyard. Which meant that he would pass straight to hell.
Mm-hmm.
As for the orphan, Vasilisa, she refused to accept it. She was intent on bringing back his soul from the
Vasilisa.
To do this, she would need to break the 7 seals of the Black Book, which Old Yegor kept, and retrieve him. And it was for that reason that Vasilisa agreed to become a witch. But to become one, she needed to be initiated in a banya or at a crossroads. And so, Vasilisa set out for the crossroads.
Before the revolution. I wonder which revolution they're referring to. No, I'm not even going to try to pronounce those.
I slept poorly last night. Been waiting, hoping for you to return. But you haven't. You never sat at the table. Where are you now, sweetheart? Where are you headed? Relatives, and from the warm summer, departed. There's no entrance or exit for you, it seems. Cold Mother Earth. There isn't even a churchyard fence to hold on to. Enough. I don't believe you would do this to yourself.
I'm going to turn the volume up a little bit.
All will be well. I'll accept this knowledge from Grandpa, though I know what you thought of that. But there's no other choice.
Volume settings. No, voice is at 100. It's just, it sounds quiet, which is weird.
I'll drag you from that road myself. Sleep for now. Sleep. I won't be long.
Okay. Oh,
They didn't bury him in the holy ground.
wow. That's what we look like. Adam's Head. Adam's Head heals minor wounds. A useful thing on any journal. Replenish 5 heart. Sure. To the crossroads. Build. Vilgort.
I have to go to the crossroads. I have nothing to do in the village.
Okay. The field.
Spring is so hot this year.
Anything else? To the crossroads, I suppose, then. Let's become a witch. Prologue. Initiation of a Kuldun.
The darkness of the night is filled with anticipation. You're at Mikhail's crossroads, along with old Yegor. You know the ritual that has to be done, but you've never thought of what might happen once it's complete. However, the time to draw the circle has come.
The crosses look old. It seems people were buried here quite some time ago.
What does old Igor have to say?
Where have you been? It will be midnight soon. Go over there, by that milepost. Everything you need for the ritual you'll find over there. Take the candles, we'll light them and draw a circle.
Uh-huh. You got it. Herb. Another Adam's head. And there appear to be eyes watching us from the trees. Joy. Wait. Herb? Herb. The Malpas?
Cherding, 16 miles. Solikamsk, 102 miles. Nirop, 21 miles.
Cherding? Sure. Old and enchanted candles from old Igor's hut. With their help, you can draw a circle that can offer protection against evil spirits. Applies 3 of whatever the blue shield is on the first turn. I got the candles.
Well done, Vasilisa. Now let's draw a circle. Be careful not to leave any gaps, otherwise we'll be crushed by evil spirits.
Make a circle. Ooh.
I've made a circle. Is it alright, Grandfather?
The circle is drawn. No gaps, good. Too late to dither now.
You think that I can help him?
Sure you can. You can do anything when you have the book. So says the legend. Well, go on. It's time for you to take my knowledge. Such a long time we've spent together. Parting with it is bittersweet. Well, take it.
A grimoire. Ooh.
Would you look at that? What power emanates from the book? The seal is open. It seems great sorcery lurks in you. Well, think about it later.
Poses.
Now speak the words I taught you.
Read the spell.
I'll get up without crossing myself, but I will go to the crossroads. On the crossroads, I'll draw a circle and step into it. And I shall speak. Good merchants, come and buy my cat. For this cat, give me neither inconvertible ruble nor a fine hat,
Inconvertible ruble.
but bestow me with knowledge of the dark and eyes with vision sharp. So as I have said, so it will be. My words are stone.
Here are your merchants. Now listen carefully if you value your
Hey,
life.
it's a wolf. Wolf demon.
To become a witch, you have to defeat this demon. Time for your first Zagavar.
Zagavor. Welcome to your first battle. Each battle consists of turns. You and your enemy take turns, but you also get to go first. You win when you destroy all enemies before you, reducing their health to 0. This is the Black Book. It contains all of your Zagavars. Try using the page Urizi. Press the end turn button to recite your Zagavar. Enemy turn. The pages you had the previous turn have changed. The book alters the pages each turn. Enemy attacks can be blocked with the defense. Defense shields you from damage but disperses on your next turn. Recite the page Avdelai. I hate words. shield spell. So +5 shield, and it
Such
does.
enchanted words protect from demons, but this protection fades quickly. Now draw up a complete Zagavar.
Zagavar. You may combine several pages into a Zagavar. You can currently recite a maximum of 3 pages as indicated by the empty slots on the top of the screen. The Zagavar consists of orders and keys. You can currently recite a Zagavar consisting of 2 orders and 1 key. You can see the type of the page, order or key, in its upper corner. Okay, so we want some defense, and then I guess just attack right now. Damage, and it has 1 health left.
Vasya. This demon is nearly beaten. A couple more spells to rid the world of it.
The Black Book helps you predict your enemy's actions. Study the enemy's intents carefully to upset their plans. You know, this seems a lot like fuck, what's that? Fuck, Brandon, what's the name of that game that you're assaulting the tower or whatever? Fuck, it's called.
Assaulting a tower?
Yeah. I don't think you know either, do you? I can think of the game, I just can't think of the fucking name of the game. Oh, herbs. And it's dead.
Take that, you monkey hellhound. Well, now, Vasya, enter this mall.
Enter the mall.
You'll be a witch as soon as you return.
So, what is this, a
Well,
trial by hellfire?
safe travels.
Yep, the gate. Alright. Alright, grandfather. I'm off to the gates of hell on my own. The Black Rift.
Is that you, Vasilisa?
Valisa.
I should
Who are you?
congratulate you. For the first seal is open. Only 6 remain.
Okay.
Oh, but will you be able to open the rest? This is another matter entirely.
Yeah, who are you?
What sort of devil are you?
How rude, Vasilisa.
That's angry.
I'm your chief advisor. It is I who grants you the powers of a Khaldun. We will become better acquainted in time, I presume.
Okay, what do you mean by
How
seals?
do I open the seals?
Oh, can't figure it out by yourself, girl. I'm disappointed in you.
Dude seems like kind of a dick. Not gonna lie.
I'm curious. Can the Black Book grant any wish?
Indeed, as legend dictates,
Okay.
knows the Perhaps you shall meet your beloved soon. Who is worthy to open the scroll and break its seals? No one in heaven, on earth, or beneath it has ever been able to open the scroll or look upon it yet.
Alright. Bye.
Let me return to the land of the living.
Not just yet.
Ah.
Have you forgotten your purpose? I name you a witch. How many demons will you take on for your service?
So just like that, I'm a witch?
You didn't think it would be that easy, did you?
I mean, he just told me he named me a witch. It's like, so now I have to decide, how many demons do I take on? As many as possible or one? Dude seems like a bit of a dick, so I'm just gonna go with as many as possible.
Well, I will certainly need the help of demons. So give me as many as possible.
That's the spirit.
Oh no. You have just committed your first sin. They say that the fate of the Khaldun and witch is to burn in eternal flames with no chance of absolution. The outcome of some events of the game is yours to decide. Your sins counter will change according to your decisions. Your number of sins affect your choice of replies as well as possible game endings. They say each person has an angel on their right shoulder and a devil on their left, but to whom you turn your ear is entirely up to you. So,
for you, they're both devils.
So, what, did I commit a sin just by saying give me as many as possible?
You are still too weak.
Greed, clearly.
Soon you will
Ah,
have three
that's fine.
chords at your command.
3 chorts.
That's enough for now. Now,
What's a chort?
perhaps we'll meet again. If you manage to open the seals.
Oh, are you asking me?
I'm just asking. I'm just in general. What the fuck's a chort? And I'm kicked out of hell. Hey, Blackfoot. That was the prologue, I presume. Oh, the prologue.
What? What? Well, are you awake? The sun rose while you were coming to. Had to drag you home.
I'm surprised you were able to drag me home.
I understand it's not easy to pass through the Devil's Domain. So, you've seen it?
Uh-huh.
Huh? Are we home? Seems like it was all a dream. The devil made me a witch.
Well, then it is a good day. What did I tell
New,
you? You should have become a witch a long time ago.
Balacheka? Or Bella... Belachica. Sure, fuck it. Belachica.
Well, what's done is done.
Fuck about it.
The legend says that your wish is behind the 7 seals.
Uh-huh.
I could never open the first one.
So you couldn't go to hell? Or defeat the Hellhound?
Here's the 2nd seal. The Aspen one.
How do I open it? Maybe it was the demon at the crossroads that opened the first.
Perhaps. I think that demons do play a part. But what spirit is the Aspen one? I'll have to rack my brain a bit. Maybe there's something in the books? You yourself are a witch now.
Yep, I'm a witch.
I knew that you would not let me down. The news of your enlightenment has spread already. Must be the Susetkis who told the heads of the families.
The what? Susetkos?
Now people will come to you for advice. I am old now, not many teeth left. My Koldun powers are waning. Now it is you who will help the people around here. Perhaps you will even find the right demon for your problem. Well, while you were coming to your senses, I've already spoken to most of the visitors.
What? Most of the visitors? How many people came?
There's only one left. He's waiting behind the door. Look around for a start. Your book is over there, on the table.
But it's attached to me right here.
Do you remember how I taught you bookbinding? Afterwards, see to that visitor of yours. Some evil spirit has been giving him trouble. Got it?
The devil.
Have you yourself met this devil?
I was initiated as a Koldun once. I saw this devil who gave me my charts. I couldn't even lift the first seal. And you, all you needed was one touch, and it's gone already. It seems there is great power within you.
Oh.
Got it?
It seems there is great power within you. Got it?
I got it, Grandpa. Time to get to work.
Look for the spirits around the district. Maybe we'll get lucky with the seals. We should not tarry. Who knows? Perhaps after 40 days have passed, we won't be able to help.
What?
God bless.
What was with 40 days?
Galbets and his boss cellar. Old Igor says that's where the Domovoy lives. I've never met one, but I once saw a black figure standing still in the corner of the house.
The what? Are they already throwing a bunch of words at me here?
There's a great number of books in this collection. Illuminated books of old as well. Black books are not kept here, however. They're in a secret compartment near the furnace.
Near the furnace?
Grandfather says that in days of old, they used to bury people under the stove. That is how the Domovoy came to be.
Domovoy. The red corner. Oh, look. It's an old picture.
So, Vasya, have you taken well to learning the mystical arts? Are you curious enough to learn some more?
Sure.
So how did you become a Khaldun, Grandfather?
I was born in Vilgard, the sixth son of my father, Yevlan Pichurov. It was a big family, not the richest though. When you have so many mouths to feed, it's hard to save money.
Uh-huh.
But we lived well as a family. The house must have been built well. That is to say, I realize this now. Then one year, a seventh brother was born. Timofey, he was called. He was a good lad.
Timothy. Okay.
He grew up, but I didn't look after him well enough. Heavy is this sin of mine. I still feel guilty. Vasya, having charts is a trivial thing. You would do better to protect the ones closest to you, to fight for them.
Uh-huh.
It's knowledge that gives us strength, for we harness their own power against them, with the charts under our control.
Got it.
One day I was looking after Timofey. We were playing with the other children, but I lost my patience with the boy. I cursed him severely, sent him to the Leshy.
You cursed your younger brother?
So the Leshy carried him away. We never found Timoshka. He
Oh,
vanished.
okay. No, the other kid. You cursed the other kid because you lost your patience.
Oh, it's hard to bear these scenes, Vasya. So hard. So I decided to become a Khaldun. I wouldn't let the Dark Ones harm my family ever again.
What?
Or so I thought. Well, I'll tell the story of how I became a Khaldun later. Ask me tomorrow. It's hard to remember all these things of the past. You'll understand when you're as old as me.
Okay. Evil spirits?
How can I recognize evil spirits? How can I know when they're before me?
Simple. You've been to the world of the devil, and now you'll see everything for what it is. The only thing is, the darkness will see you too. Demons and spirits will track you down, and as soon as you glance into the darkness, you'll feel their eyes upon you as well. Be strong. Such is our fate. You make your own way.
Got it. Isba.
How's our Isba built?
It was built long ago. Lots of people have lived here since. More than half a century ago.
New
it seems.
encyclopedia
All
entry.
according to old rituals. You know them by now. But I don't remember who built it. My grandfather, I suppose.
Uh-huh. Alright.
No.
Time
I
to go.
have to go, grandfather. We'll talk later.
The peasants seek your advice and your help. You cannot continue onward until you hear them all out. So what about the Black Book? You can change the page composition of the Black Book. On the right side, you can see the current page composition of the Black Book. On the left side are pages available to you, but not in your current Black Book composition. You can categorize pages with special filters. You might receive pages that are actually unavailable as battle or task rewards. You can alter the page composition of the book to craft new pages. You need rubles. The Black Book volume has to stay within the limits of a maximum and minimum number of pages. You may also save 3 different sets of pages and change them as needed. In time, you will uncover even more Black Book pages, which are sealed away at the present. You can change the composition of the Black Book at any time except during combat. That makes sense. The page effect amplifies by 1 for every other page of the same color in the Zagafor. Okay, and that's healing then. Increases attack of each page for 2. I mean, when I want one of those. Oh, I got one of those in there. Okay, sure. Let's look at the visitors.
Well, God bless Yegor Yevlampovich, Vasilisa Fyodorovna.
God bless.
Those are names.
I come bearing gifts.
Oh, look, 5
flowers
rubles.
for your household. Please, hear me out. I won't waste your time. I'll tell you straight away.
Okay.
Something terrible is happening at the mill. We were working in the night when suddenly we heard some strange sounds. Then a shadow began to darken in one of the corners. Such a deep blackness. We ran for our lives. You are known for your knowledge in these matters. What should I do now?
During the night shift at the windmill, he heard some strange sounds and saw some strange shifting shadows. What could be behind such emanations?
Peasant spirits and fiends will all seek your advice and help in affairs of witchery. After all, you are a knower. If you answer a knowledgeable question correctly, you will receive an experience reward, a tooth. Sometimes your answers will influence in-game events. To recognize the correct answer, you will have to carefully study your surroundings and the onomasticon, which you can open at any moment from your menu. You can also receive a hint by pressing your knowledge button. However, you will get only half the experience. Ah. I would tell stories. One involved a miller that had to make offerings to a shishiga, or else she would prevent the mill's mechanism from turning. As an offering, he gave part of his stores of flour, grain, and breadcrumbs. On one occasion, he forgot and offered nothing. Sure enough, the windmill ground to a halt. When the man went to investigate inside the mill, there was the shishiga sitting on the grinder, threatening him with her finger outstretched. She suddenly vanished. The miller gathered some tobacco and threw it at the shadows in the corners of the mill at midnight. The windmill started to turn again, and the shishiga stopped causing mischief. Alright, so it's demons.
Why do you work at night? Demons are at work.
Jesus Christ.
Well, how do you think the millstones turn? Not by the wind alone, obviously. It's forbidden to work a windmill after nightfall.
Is it?
But what do we do now? I did everything right when I built it. Please, help me. I have this old item that you might find useful.
You'd better cough it up if we help you.
You tell him, Papa.
All right, Vasha. Look into what's going on with that place. The demon there may be of use to us, you know?
I'll find out what's going on with your chort.
Ah, chort. So what, chorts are just demons?
Oh, thank you.
Another word for them?
I was told you wouldn't let me down. Goodbye for now.
He's not your average miller. Usually they consort with a leshy, but this miller has some chort.
A leshy. Also known as Vorsa, a Komi word. Spirits who are the masters of forests. Hey, I'm reading that. And sometimes fields and meadows. They control the weather and also animal and evil spirits who inhabit their domain. Hunters and shepherds have to come to an agreement with leshies and offer them gifts and bargains.
Well, I'll study these seals while you're off dealing with the mill.
I'm learning.
And to make your trip a bit
Hey, look,
easier,
another Adam's head.
take this herb. It is called an Adam's head. It will heal you up if anything goes sideways.
Thank you.
Time for you to be on your way. Evil spirits won't quell themselves. Well, you get all that? Wanna ask anything else?
The windmill?
Where do I find this windmill?
Don't you remember the one to the north of Vilgord?
North of Vilgort. Oh, look, I can even look at that. A large village in Churden district where you were born and raised by Ol Egar. Vilgort means new village in the Komi Permian language.
The devil haunts that place at night, people
Huh.
say. Go there and be back home by sunrise. We have much to do.
Okay.
How do I use the herbs anyway?
Well, it's quite simple. Use them in battle to close up your wounds.
You got it.
Got it, grandfather. It's time to go. See you tomorrow.
Ah, wait. One more thing.
One more
I've
thing.
sent a chort to Kusheva village.
Okay, so Chort is a demon or devil who can serve as a Koldun's familiar.
He
Okay.
must have cursed someone. Go there and fix it. You'll earn some money in process.
Wait, so you sent your chort out and they just decided to curse someone.
All right, Grandpa.
And because they curse someone, that means you have to go fix it and you get paid to fix what you caused in a way. You are now on your travel map. Every night it will display different locations. You may go on your way only after you speak to all of your visitors. You can visit any available location. However, your health recovers only after you accomplish your task and return to the Isba. Your goal, visit the main task location. However, you can't reach it without visiting all the other locations along the way. The game autosaves each time the location changes. You can also save your progress manually, in which case the game will save as soon as you enter a new location. You can open the map by clicking on your present location. We wish you the best of luck exploring the northern lands of Cherdin something or another. Cherdin something or another. Yep. I have 6 Adam's heads. That. Okay. So then by clicking optional task, visit Kusheva Village. So I'm going to go here first as an optional task, and then go okay. So we do this.
You stealthily creep by the village houses. At least, you thought you were being stealthy. You hear a familiar voice calling out from one of the windows overhanging the street.
Flusha, wait! I have business with you.
Yes, peasant.
Hush! We'd better whisper. I've got this neighbor and I hate her guts.
Uh-huh.
So curse her a bit, will you? Here's a killer curse or something. Not a strong one. I've got a gift ready for you.
My first task, apparently. Someone wants me to curse a neighbor that they hate.
Wow.
You know, not a strong curse, but curse them. For a gift. I mean, ooh. I can agree, I can decline, or I can curse this peasant instead. You know, why not? Agree.
Very well. I'll do it. Just swell up by tomorrow, you'll see.
She'll swell up.
You read a simple curse and take your well-earned reward.
I committed a sin. And got 5 ruples for it.
You notice a noisy family gathering in front of one of the houses. It's unusual to see an entire family out on the street at this hour.
Mm-hmm.
Strange, muffled sounds are coming from inside their house. Falling cutlery, furniture moving around.
Ooh.
Good evening to you, Vasilisa. God himself has sent you to us tonight.
Sure.
Everything has been turned upside down in our house. The enemy of men is haunting our house.
The enemy of men.
The devil himself is here. Everyone is scared senseless.
How did it manage to get in here? It's no simple matter for a chort to get inside a human dwelling. What did you do yesterday?
We just had some tea. Natalia likes it a lot. She's quite fond of tea.
Uh-huh.
Then we prayed and went to sleep. And in the middle of the night, it all started.
Ritual behavior. Ritual or behavior reinforced by custom is inseparable from mythology. It is often believed that specific events are a consequence of another. For instance, a peasant suffering misfortune after forgetting to cross himself is perceived as being punished for not observing a ritual. This has resulted in all sorts of popular beliefs. Dishes not locked away at night or cross become a refuge for evil spirits. A sick child or a changeling needs to be thrown across the threshold of a house inhabited by spirits who were lured there by the killing of a rooster during its construction. After some time, the underlying reason for a ritual becomes forgotten, leaving behind only the ritual itself. So, what, you're saying if people believed they had a changeling as a child, they would throw them across the threshold?
I mean, sounds kind of brutal.
I wonder why these demons appeared in the first place.
What?
Hello, Gene.
Hi, Gene.
Hello.
I'm playing a new game.
What you playing?
Black Book. It's about it's about Slavic witchcraft, but it's also a card builder, deck builder.
Okay.
Did they forget to cross the table, or did they forget to close the windows? I mean, what did it say? It said, no, that's not what I wanted. Ritual. Did they cross the tableware?
And did you make the sign
I
of the
did.
cross over the samovar?
That must be it. We didn't mark the samovar with a cross.
The fuck is samovar?
You must do this. And please remember next time.
Wait, you gotta make a cross with the silverware every time?
You're such a great knower, Vasya. Please, won't you help us? Don't leave us this way.
Sure, I'll help you.
Very well. I will help you. It's no good sleeping on the street, is it?
Thank you, Vasilisa. Have some milk for you, Johnny.
Only 3 rubles for banishing a demon from your house?
You come inside the easement.
I need a little more, I think.
Everything is in complete disarray.
Give me a little
The
more.
Chorts have certainly had their way here. You make the sign of the cross and take a couple of careful steps deeper inside.
Explore the Izba. Approach this samovar. Okay.
The demons have made a mess. They threw the dishes and cooking pots around, but luckily, the brass utensils seem to be intact. The most damaged part is the shrine in the corner. The icon cases are damaged, and the candles are broken.
Red Corner. The Red Corner is one of the most important and mystical places in an Izba. It is similar importance to the hearth since it plays a central role in the home. It is most commonly in the right-hand corner of an Izba across from the door, even in some northern Russian traditions, where a porch is situated in an unusual manner. Most likely, ancestral idols were once placed atop these shrines. Following the arrival of Christianity, it became home to the icons of the saints. The other name for the Red Corner is Božnička, which means a god's place. I just lost my place trying to scroll down. And it always houses a small icon lamp. The head of the family sat in this corner and oversaw a holiday feast. Additionally, before the funeral, the deceased body of the family head was placed on a table with his head below the red corner. When entering an Izba, a visitor would make the sign of the cross over himself while looking at the red corner, even if there was no icons present. Aha.
You approach the overturned sound.
Time to do battle.
Suddenly, it shakes and starts to move, and red eyes light up the darkened room. A demon is here.
Prepare to fight. Oh, it's 2 demons. Okay, so they're gonna do at least 5 attack to me. So we want 5 defense. Oh, choose a target. You, because it ignores that. Use to reduce their value each turn. Carefully choose the right moment and right place in a Zagavar for pages with status effects. I start with 3, so 8. So they do 5 defense, 5 attack. Okay, okay. I'm assuming that just heals me, which I don't need at the moment. So 5 defense. Okay, so that's healing that one, not itself. I mean, we could kill this one, I think, if we just... I need a key. Sure, why not? Let's see what that does. Verify it. 5 defense, 4 damage, and yeah, that was healing. Alright, so... I mean, I really only need to do 2 damage to you. Oh, but he's gonna do 6 attack this time. I mean, we could just do that and do that to go ahead and just kill that one. Okay, now you're going to do 4 attack. For each page for 2. Increases attack. And I guess... I mean, we're gonna take, what, 1 damage? Oh, no, wait, I got 5 defense, so... Alright, so you have 7 left, so... That's 4, 6, and you die next turn. Oh, okay, they died this turn. Whatever. Increase the numbers of keys in the book in the next round by 1. Firm? The page remains active for 1 turn and affects other pages. This page remains active for 3 turns. active for 3 turns. But I don't know what that would do. Sure, let's take that one.
The elders of the family bow to you and thank you for helping them. They also give thanks to God for bringing you here. The girl, Axinia, assures you that from now on, every jar in the house will be crossed.
Sure, not a problem. And if we want, can I just... How would I add this page to... Whoops. Oh. Okay, I think. Alright, so then we will go this way. And we will see how many more sins I
The
commit.
silver glow of the moon catches glimpses of the foul water. The chilled northern night air is split by dull croaks coming from the swamp.
Come closer, draw a circle, or walk around. Draw a circle?
Quickly draw a circle on the soft swamp soil and light the candles. A moment passes, and then another. Finally, a demon appears and lunges at your defensive circle.
Oh, look at that. That's 25 teeth. Hello, Mr. Demon. How are you? So, 3 defense by start. Four. No, wait. Increase 2 attack for each page. So if we do that and then that, it would do more damage. And then we can see what that does. Okay. I guess that just gives me an extra key page. You do 4. Oh. That. So I take 1 damage. And then I can just heal. Of course that prevents me from... I think that kills him as well, let's see. Maybe. Yep. Alright, this page effect amplifies by 1 for every other page of the same color in, Zagavoa. The page remains active for 1 turn and affects other pages. Page amplifies for 1 for every other page the same color. That's already in the... Alright, sure. Ooh, little side thing. Let's go to the woods.
Standing amidst the black wooden figures, you hear a rustle in the trees. You read the protective spells, but out comes a person, not a demon. An ancient woman dressed in old clothes. It would seem you have come across a beggar.
Greet the beggar.
A witch, a witch.
Yep.
I can smell your kind from a mile away. Can you spare a few coins? I don't need much to get by. A person is only as good as they are charitable.
Uh-huh. I can give two rubles.
Here you are. Don't forget me in your prayers.
Thank you. I'll pray for your lost soul. It's dangerous to go alone.
Uh-huh.
Take this.
Wow.
Healing herb.
They did the Zelda line.
Is it dangerous to go alone?
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. It was just a healing item, though. But the fact that they decided to do that.
Near the forest's edge, you see a white towel on an old stump. Someone has left a bottle of milk and some piragi. Near these gifts is a birch
Piragi.
charter. Peasants from Bigichi village are asking the Leshi to take care of their cattle.
The Leshi. Leshi, also known as Vosa, a kami word. Spirits who are the masters of forest. Sometimes, yeah, I read all that one. Ooh. I could commit another sin. Do I steal the gifts? Do I tamper with the charter? Or do I leave? Someone has left a bottle of milk and some of that. I mean, you know, I'll leave. I'll be good.
Decide to leave the sacrifice to the Leshi untouched. This is Bigichi's folk business, not yours.
Yeah, I'll, you know. I'm a nice person, as I keep saying.
On a hillside,
why don't I believe you?
catch
I'm a
lake.
nice person
You see
outside of
two
Minecraft.
silhouettes. One is combing the other's long hair. There is something strange in his uneven movements. Something that gives you shivers.
Read a
The
prayer.
black figures disappear as soon as you recite the name of God.
Oh. Interesting.
Gloomy windmill arms creak in the distance, parting the pre-dawn fog. The shadow of an owl passes overhead. It crosses your path, a bad omen, since man's path and man's destiny are as one. Yet, could it be it was trying to point you somewhere?
Yeah, sure. Follow the owl.
Suddenly, you come upon a swamp and stop at its border. It is dangerous to continue onward. You turn to go back and notice a devil's finger beneath your feet.
What the fuck's a devil's finger? Devils periodically shed their claws so that new ones can grow sharper and stronger. Their discarded fingers turn to stone and have healing properties, plus 4 health. Huh.
You meet 2 travelers from Bigichi village who are on their way to the fields. The 3 of you continue on your journey together. Near the mouth of a chasm, one of them jokingly tries to shove you into the pit.
God damn it, I should have.
You okay, Gene?
Huh?
What's wrong, James?
Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Masters and I fucked up my turn.
Ah, okay.
I gotta restart this one.
Ooh. A traveler jokingly tries to shove me into a pit. Do I laugh it off or do I hit the peasants? I'm gonna hit him.
You strike the peasant backhand.
Break him in half.
I fucking backhanded him.
Traveling companions, they transform
Wow.
into black, shadow-cloaked demons.
You show that peasant who's boss.
Just backhand. Well, it turns out they just turned into demons. Tried to jokingly push me into a pit, so I just pimp slap him. And now it's a fight. Oh, what? Oh, so 3 turns and he's gonna do 15 damage to me? Or 15 attack. Damn, that is a lot. You know what? We're gonna do that. And we're gonna do... I mean, I could do 8 right now to him. Which would leave 7. Right? No. Yes. 7. I bet you're the one that tried pushing me, didn't you? I bet you were. Alright. You know, I needed to do more damage, and you did not give me shit to do that. Alright, so bless you. Amplifies by 1 for every other page the same color. Well, I don't really need the heal, so... Fuck it. Just for the sake of things. But now I have to do 7 damage or else he's gonna do 15 to me. Oh, only 4 damage now, okay. You got it. So we need 2 to you, and that should kill you with the waste. Then I can just do that. And, oh, wait. Wait, why does the waste still, can I not have waste on 2 things? I'm confuzzled. But die. Oh, waste builds too, okay. Interesting. Now it's just you and me, buddy. 1 turn, affects other pages, amplifies by 1 for every other page of the same color. And then we just do that. And then you die next turn, friend. Go into the negatives. Okay, so you deal 3 to all enemies. Increases that for 3 at the beginning of each round. Ooh. Take that one. Judd's Forest.
You walk around the windmill and approach the Chud forest.
Chud.
The grim silence envelops you. The only sound you hear is of the fir branches, whispering in the morning fog. Suddenly, you see a swarm of chorts flying out of the side of the building, gleefully throwing around pieces of the windmill's wooden machinery.
Check the debris.
The short swarm dives into the gloom with a chorus of angry screams. As the forest sinks into silence, you inspect the windmill's debris. Among some wooden logs and mechanical parts, you find a small sack of flour and pick it up.
Alright, cool. And then we go to our main objective. Stands at the border of the worlds between the village and its forest. Said that Miller's Khaldun himself. Not that strong. Alright.
The spruce branches part, and an old mill stands before you. This place is filled with legends and stories from the surrounding villages. Those who visited this place at dusk, or worse, at night, speak of dark phantoms in the windows of the mill.
I hear a
Sudden
kitty.
gusts of wind.
I have paella.
A very needy
It is
kitty.
what they call a bad place.
It is what they call
Kitty got some lungs on her.
a bad place. Let's look around. Any loot? Any herbs? I will. Oh, I can go to the back. I can go to the backyard. Anything else? Interest. Herb. Hold on. Pick that herb up. Another Adam's head.
It's a carrier log. It's used to turn the mill. The old wood creaks in the wind. You can climb inside using a log. There is a small hole in the wall. The old windmill is creaking from the cold wind. It is not so often that you see this kind of mill in Cirden Uyezd.
Windmills. In Perm, windmills are rarer sight than water mills. This is because it is harder to catch the wind than it is to harness the power of running water. Often windmills were built with a moving roof that was operated with a special lever. The wind could be caught just so that the wind blades could begin moving with optimum efficiency. The most effective kind of wind was not the strongest wind, but moderate wind. Before the revolution, blades were fitted with a special fabric. They were later fitted with plywood. Let's go to the backyard.
It's hard to see anything in the dark gloom of the night. Nevertheless, you feel your eyes getting used to the darkness. The black book may be aiding you. Amidst the thick grass, you spot an old axe, its blade covered with rust.
Take the axe. This axe might fall apart any moment, but it should be good enough for at least one more strike. Plus 1 health. Then we need an Adam's head. And then I suppose we could
It's a carrier log.
climb
It's
this.
used to turn the mill. You try to clamber up, but your misstep leads to a painful fall.
Never mind.
Another attempt, and you are safe inside.
Ow. I took 3 damage.
Some kind of will has been placed here by the miller.
Can I use the herb? There we go. The grindstone.
Grindstones are still, but the blades of the mill are turning.
A chest. It must be loot.
This chest is for various tools used at the mill. Nothing interesting.
Damn. The locker.
You study the cabinet. Among various krinkas, old pots, and birch bark containers, you find a sack with silver rubles. It might be of some use to you.
Krinkas. Tall earthen vessel used to hold milk or other dairy products. I will take the money.
Choose to take the money. The miller will hardly miss it.
I've committed another sin of greed. Suppose, once again, Ranon would say no surprise there.
Yeah.
Herb. Rift?
A broken block of wood is near the wall. It seems to be part of the windmill's mechanism, and the reason why the grindstones are standing still. Through a hole in the wall, you see the woods of Chirgin.
City in the north of Perm province, they say long ago, here lived wide-eyed chewed people. Even today, motherfucker, it goes too fast. Even today, people find idols on their fields. Lots of churches also. This place is as if enchanted. Peer outside. Oh, look, there they are. Oh. Hi there. You're a big un.
I expected to see a wretched old man, not a beautiful maiden.
13th brother.
Why are you here, then?
Sure.
And I didn't expect to meet a demon speaking the common tongue. I'm an apprentice witch. Who are you?
Oh, what's your name?
A demon, you say? Oh, you see, maiden, I'm not a common short. I am known as the 13th brother.
Uh-huh.
I am the guardian of the village, the forest, and the secret hidden garden and its heart. I'm also the guardian of
As a
this
secret garden?
windmill. All of this is me, the unseen master, at your service.
What kind of name is that? The 13th brother?
It is a name whispered through time and across many lands, until it became my name, that is. I will tell you the story, if you want to hear it, of course.
Ooh.
There is still time until the dawn.
Yeah, sure.
Well, come on then. Tell me. I'm a scholar of evil spirits and the demons of the world.
Yeah.
It is good to meet a sorceress that doesn't immediately hurl herbs and venomous phrases before engaging in the more sophisticated art of conversation. Very well. So you're interested.
Indeed.
A long time ago, I had 12 brothers. I was the 13th brother, the youngest. At that time, there was a war, and we were enlisted, you might say. I served under the strongest and most capable commander. He kept me alive, and so I became the last of my brothers, the 13th, and the only one remaining. After all those years, fate has brought me here. Why are you here, then?
The miller.
Well, what do you want with the windmill then?
Haven't you figured it out? Perhaps I was wrong about you.
Damn.
I thought of you to be a strong witch, a master of wit, deduction, and intellect, one endowed with knowledge that others do not possess. I guess not.
That's an insult.
The windmill is possessed. But is the demon's presence here as spontaneous as it appears to be? I must think about why he's here in the first place.
Miller's cursing, no cross, or lured by sacrifice. You know what? Give me a hint. The windmill. Ah, so there was a sacrifice.
You were summoned by a sacrifice. You've been here since your creation.
Well, you are knowledgeable indeed. Not to mention, I'm bound to this pitiful miller, but I desire a powerful master.
Come with me.
Take me as your servant. My sacrifice will attract someone more agreeable. And you will have both your reward from the miller and the reward of my presence.
Yeah. Come with me then.
Well, so be it. I could use a chort like you, if not just for the conversation.
Wait, perhaps you are not as strong as you seem.
Really?
There is yet to be such a Khaldun who can outmatch the 13th brother.
Mm-hmm. I have to fight you first, really? Okay, so you're gonna do 13 defense first, and you have 50 health though. Page remains active for one turn, affects other pages, amplifies by one for every other page of the same color. So if we just did that, and then we just did waste, and then we just say that. No defense. And now you're gonna do 10 damage to me. I don't know if I can. 2, 5. Do another waste. So I'm gonna take damage here either way.
You are so arrogant. Do you really think you can defeat this ancient?
I thought you were coming with me willingly.
Yes, my book will help me.
Now you're gonna make me fight you.
This can't be.
And I could take a whole turn just to heal. Block, block. I don't think it's gonna heal much, but fuck it. That's a new symbol. Attack still a random page. Ah, joy. The firm T and another 8 damage. Okay, so he's going to defend himself again, but just full attack this turn.
It is a legendary artifact.
Uh-huh.
I never gave up before, and I'm not going to now.
Okay, so you're gonna do another 10 damage to me right off the bat. So if we just, I mean, you're gonna take some. Guess we're healed right here. Attack, seal a random page. Okay, so you're gonna defend yourself again, so that's allowing me to just attack. That's sealed. More damage. I think I win. Bah. Have I proven myself now? Gesture. Does not use word slots of the... but it's just one attack. Increase the number of orders in the book. How about that one? You are now in the skill selection of the menu. Here you can unlock new magic abilities. You can visit the section through menu at any time. With each level, you increase your health and gain knowledge points, which are necessary to unlock new abilities. As you increase your level, more and more demons will join your swarm. Some abilities unlock automatically at the moment of obtaining a certain level. Okay. Okay, so that's auto-learning, which increases the number of orders. 1 more damage. Increase the value by 1. Change 1 card with a trump one. And that. Number of active slots for items. Shop prices reduced. And the number of items that can be used per turn. Visiting peasants bring 10 more than gifts. Additional order. Additional key page. Job completions. You could send 1 chore on a meaningless job. Job types are visible. Chore specialties and job types. I don't know much about that, honestly. Chance of your chore completing the job well reduced by 50%. Chance of your court completing the job well increased by... Wait, so what's it take to... I guess I need skill points in order to do that. Escape.
You take the demon into your personal service. You will ask for work.
13th brother.
The
His
mill
favorite
is now
occupation.
without a spirit, but this is none of your concern.
His favorite occupation is to interfere with the work of the peasants, so he knows all about housekeeping and farming. Resistance to status ward. Alright. Return home for the night. How to kidnap from a banya.
And then he disappeared. He won't be interfering with work at the windmill anymore.
So, you took up a new chore.
Uh-huh.
Hope it doesn't backfire.
I mean, we're seeing.
Well, while you were gone, I had some thoughts about the seals. Every single piece has its meaning, and every seal requires a demon.
Uh-huh.
The second one is the Aspen one. We'll have to think what to do next.
Seal of Asp.
First seal was opened by touch, and that was all. How do I open the second?
Well, not by simply touching the asp, that's for sure. I think we
Touch
need
the asp.
evil spirits. So we'll find the aspen demons.
Where do you think we can find them, Grandfather?
I don't know yet.
Grandfather.
I'll have to think on it. Go deal with the things you can at the moment, and let me think.
Uh-huh. Other seals?
Can't we open the others right away?
I doubt that, but who knows? Look around a bit and maybe you'll fortune upon the right short.
Alright, let's get to work.
I see. Time to get to work then. The shorts are back.
Shorts are back. What do you mean by that? After his initiation, a Kaldun receives not only the knowledge and power of a sorcerer, he also receives his familiars. Imps known as Bess or Chort. To the uninitiated, these demons appear in many different forms, as stained glass, bugs, or other insects. They can also appear as little human-like creatures with the body of a man, the head of a mouse, the arms of a frog. Familiars can be werewolves, cursed men, heretics, the unholy dead, or kikamoras. That word sounds familiar. In the forest, Khaldun can be aided by werewolves and wedding guests that have been transformed into bears. Werewolves can be distinguished from regular wolves by their eyes, which burn red. A Khaldun imp familiar must always be occupied by work, or else they will cast curses on people or animals. This is why the Khaldun, to keep them busy, sends his familiar to make ropes out of the sand, count the leaves of the tree, or empty the sea with a teaspoon. You don't say. We did the demon of the mill. Alright.
I sent them to perform an arduous task. That's why they weren't around.
Mm-hmm.
Now I should give them tasks?
Well, what did you expect? You knew what you signed up for. Everything has a price, especially wishes. If you don't want them to torture you, send them to curse people.
Just random people?
That's the life of a Khaldun for you.
And if I don't want to curse anyone?
Then suffer. These demons won't leave you alone.
I've seen them before in your bestead. Not often, though.
Now you will see them plenty. You can observe our entire gubernia in your bestiary. In the end, you decide what you do with those
Gubernia?
chores of yours.
A major administration subdivision of the Russian Empire.
God help us.
So we are under Russia then still. Pester with chorts. Old Edgar has passed on to you his pester full of chorts. Yeah. You now have a number of chorts yearning for mischief. Be careful, idle chorts torment their cauldron masters. It takes some time for chorts to do their job, a day or more. Each location has a specific type of job, hunger, strife, corruption, etc. Each chort has a job preference. You can discover it by learning a specific skill. Chorts perform better when their job of choice and worse with the one they hate. In order for chorts not to torture you and steal your health, don't forget to give them jobs every morning. Favorite occupation is to interfere with the work of the peasants, so he knows. Okay. Calamity blind. That doesn't. Fire. Send thieves. Make the children kill their chicks. Wow. Send rats. Make children disobedient. Send a rot into the roots of a peasant garden. Grow Kila? Yeah, he'd be the one there. So do I just like, how do I... Oh wait, what's the fire mean then? Like, am I looking specifically for fire like this one? You're not really telling me how to assign them. Send thieves. Stupid me. Whatever. Strife, hunger. Animals, that was you. Fat. Ivashka likes it when children starve. That is horrible. Okay, fine. Animals, right? Animals. Send. You like strife, which is this one. Must design a bet with a sinful lot who accepted bribes. Now hates people even more. So, send you there. You are hunger. So we do that.
The moment I became a Khaldun, I saw the Uyezd in a completely different light. There is no such place where a demon wouldn't hide. You just noticed your own chords are also a giant pay.
About old
How did you come
Igor.
to be a Khaldun, Grandpa?
Well, told you the other day about the demon stealing Timothy. That's the reason for it. Fighting the pointy-tailed. I heard once that shepherds are no worse. So I became a shepherd boy, helped Prokopy, the holy fool. I shouldn't mention him at night. Knew his way around the forest, that one, and how to find lost cattle. So I studied under him. Anyway, it's a long story. I'll tell you later how I received my knowledge. It's not like I got it from him anyway. Had to bust my butt.
Okay.
In any case, see how I managed to teach you. Appreciate that.
Prokopy?
I do, Grandpa. What kind of man was he, that Prokopy?
Prokopy.
Not a kind man at all, but of great knowledge. Cursed a lot of people. Practically earned a living that way. Nearly cursed me once.
Shepherds?
Are shepherds really knowers?
What makes you think they aren't? Why don't you try finding all the cattle in the forest without a demon's help? One has to know how to ask the old man of the forest for help. And in case a demon steals a cow or something, you have to be able to get it back. You'll have to learn. What did you think? Shepherds lie on their backs all day?
No.
You wish.
You wish. Demons at the windmill.
Demons are the one turning the grindstones at the mill.
Well, the miller won't turn them, that's for sure.
Can't the wind spin them? Do you have to use demons everywhere? It's dangerous, and a sin to boot.
Well, what did you expect? It will soon be the 20th century. The demons might make it easier. If they can start making flour, who knows? Maybe we can teach them to reap, too. You've heard of steam engines? I think there's a steam chart inside, like the one you can find in a samovar.
Wow.
How did you manage your own chores?
Nothing to it, really. Just give them something to do. The only thing is they can't manage every task well. Their job is to wreak havoc. They don't like any other sort.
Little men? Once we asked a Khaldun to show us his imps. He was nice and drunk. It was around Maslenitsa time. He waved at us. I'll show you, but don't be frightened. Each had on blue short pants and red shirts. They stood in a line like little men, about 70 centimeters tall. They didn't walk, but hopped about. And when the Khaldun gave an order, the wind started to howl. I'll send them to the forest to count the needles on the pines, and when they're needed, I'll call out and the wind will blow them back to me. He sighed bitterly. The imps asked incessantly for work. What work? It's absurd. Once I took them to mow. Come the next morning, the grass was waist high again. Their true calling is to cast curses on people. Where was I? But the more you curse, the more imps you get. It's torture. Then I guess we're doing visitors.
Yegor Yevlampovich, Vasilisa Fyodorovna, it's me again.
Miller.
Came to give my thanks. The spirits have stopped haunting us.
Uh-huh.
Here's what I promised.
An antique mortar. Herbs and healing, whatever, restore +1.
The spirits, however, took the money I saved for my grandson's books.
Yes, the spirits took your money.
Well, it is what it is.
Yep. Why the spirits decided to take the money for your
Visa, hi.
grandkids' books, I don't know.
She swelled up, just like you said. You were nowhere for sure. Here, a gift from our household.
Thank you.
See you.
Yep. I cursed her for you.
Be well and live long. My godmother sends a jug of milk and sends her regards.
Thanks.
Oля, is that you?
Hello, old Igor.
So, you're back.
Yeah, it's been at least a week.
You sure have grown tall. How tall are you, exactly? 12 vershoks?
Vashaks? An archaic Russian unit of length equal to approximately 4.4 centimeters. Saying that a man is 12 vershoks high means that his height is 2 arshins and 12 vershoks, which is about 2 meters.
Well,
Sure.
what brings you here?
I heard about your man, Vasilisa. It's hard to lose loved ones. I know.
Uh-huh.
However, I'm here for another reason. I need your help. Yesterday evening, at a get-together, I made a bet with the lads. They dared me to enter Banya at night.
A banya. A traditional Eastern Slavic bathhouse with a wood stove.
I don't believe all this supernatural stuff you see. When you go to war, you see things you know.
Yep.
I entered this old Banya, the abandoned one, by the river. It was around midnight. I opened the door and saw a sort of blue light. And it was quiet. I reached into the stone.
Why are you whispering?
To take a stone. They wouldn't call me chicken if I showed them proof later. Suddenly, a hairy paw grabbed my left hand. Here, look, left a mark.
Banix. A Bannock was the master of the Banya in which he resided. He could help or protect a man, but also scare or even kill him. It was important to perform rituals correctly and be careful not to violate any taboos. In the various villages of Cherdin, whatever that is, it was forbidden to use the Banya during the first or third heating or when drunk. A man could suffocate or burn himself to death, events that were considered to be the punishment of the Bannock. A man could also fall into the hearth, constructed of a rough hewn stones, later constructed of brick. Sometimes banyas caught fire, so people built them far from their izba, or even on a riverbank. Peasants often give birth to children in banyas, so there was always a risk of a devil replacing their baby with an aspen log or a broom. Like in a crib or something, they just replace them with a broom, or...
That devil didn't let me go. All of a sudden, some female voice said, "Marry me."
A female devil, you say?
My hand was hot.
Now
as
I'm
fire,
curious.
And then I just lost it, and it kept on asking. And she still held on to me, wouldn't let go, so I told her I would.
Uh-huh.
Then she let me go. I ran as fast as I could. Damn this demonic power. You're a knower. Help me, would you?
What do you
Nikolai
mean?
visited the Banya at midnight. Something grabbed him. What might that be?
Well, you said Bannix.
In the Banya, you say? Well, that's a Bannock, all right.
Lord Almighty.
What did she look like?
So its hand was hairy. What else did you notice?
I couldn't see anything. It was completely dark. The hand was black and hairy.
The stone from the
What
stove?
did you do with the stone?
Well, I took it with me. To prove to them I wasn't yellow. Didn't tell about the demon, though. Dropped it off at home later. I told my godmother, and she sent me here right away.
You probably want to put that back.
Ah, wise woman, your godmother.
I'll help.
All right, I won't leave you to the wolves.
Vasilisa, take a closer look at the demon. This Banyak may have an aspen seal on her.
Wait. Okay, I'm confused here. A Bannock is a male spirit that inhabits a Banya, but you're saying that this Bannock is female. So
Go to the old Banya
makes
tonight.
doesn't
both
make
of you.
sense.
Talk to the demon and find out why she wants to marry you.
How can it be a Bannock if it's female? And you tell me that they are male.
Use this bell on your left eye to see the demons. Don't forget the stone, Kola.
I'll wait for you outside.
Oh,
I
Nikolai.
think I'd be seeking help from nowheres.
Uh-huh.
I've always depended only on myself.
My
My military service? Well, it's quite a story. Maybe later.
Fine. Don't tell me. What's up,
Hey,
man?
Vasya, they say you're a knower now.
Yeah, I guess so.
This may be of interest to you then. The other day we were gathering berries by Kajil Lake.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I have brought you some.
Oh, nice.
It's near Zapolsk. Anyway, we came across this clearing with holes everywhere. The horror!
Not
So I
holes.
thought you might want to go there. Who knows? Perhaps there are evil spirits.
I think that's it. Yep. Scape. You now have the ability to take your companions along on your travels. Each helper has a unique ability you can make use of in battle. Presence or absence of certain helpers affects outcome of in-game events. Nikolai. And what is his special? Backhand. He fights in wars and he just helps me backhand. An old forest that grows near our Isba makes people ill at ease, as does everything else nearby for that matter. Alright, what we got?
You notice a black silhouette on the road. It appears to be shrouded in fog, and is hard to distinguish in the soft lighting of the night. The air is filled with a strange song, performed by the demon. You've never heard this melody before. A chill runs down your spine as you listen to the alien melody.
Do we let him finish? What if we just walk around?
You take a step back, then another, and then another. The song soon
Yeah, sure.
dies.
The picturesque backwater got its name because of the mermaid sightings back in the day. I've never seen any myself, though.
You notice a strange sight in the distance. A ball of snakes is rolling around the woodland road, scales glittering in the moonlight.
I mean... Hey, Randon.
Yeah.
What would you think if you just saw a ball of snakes rolling around on the ground?
That's a little creepy. Not quite sure what I'd think about that.
Maybe you don't know that. Maybe you don't know that about snakes then. You see, snakes do a thing called a breeding ball.
Naturally, you'd know about that.
I watch a lot of documentaries, so yes. And normally it's got one female snake in the middle with all the male trying to get to the female. Alright, help me, Nikolai.
Nikolai grins and picks up a large stone.
Hey.
He throws it right at the snake ball. Most of the snakes scatter, but some of the enraged creatures slither your way. Luckily, you find some healing herbs near the overturned stone.
Fight the snakes. Oh, these are demon snakes. For each page you read, excluding guessers, you suffer... that's not good. Wait, so... That's if they hit me. Does my defense do anything about that? I don't know. So maybe we should just do a... We'll find out. Defense probably does not help. Against poison. No, it didn't. I've been poisoned. Joy! They're gonna do 6 damage to me. Five. Well, I can just use... Can I... Ah! Quick! Backhand that snake! Oh, that builds up. That is not good. Backhand that bitch. Another turn of being poisoned too. That's not... I don't like that. You know, what if we do this then? And a nerve, I guess. And now they're gonna poison again. Joy. Amplifies for 1, remains active for 1 turn. That one. And then if we just do that, that should like kill it at some point, right? On its turn it kills it, I think. Yeah. Okay, so 1 poison. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see, so that will heal. Only one. If we do 4 damage and a waste. Ow. Increase for 5. Okay, so I mean, really, I could just do this then, right? There you go. This page effect amplifies by 1 for every other page of the same color. Remove positive statuses, or you know what? Let's go with that one. Use the crossroads where my recent initiation took place. It is surely a place where both roads and human fates intersect. Alright.
Near the old gravestones, you see a demon. His eyes are focused on the sky. It seems that he is in deep thought. He merely sighs when he notices you.
Oh, it's you. I remember you falling into hell.
No.
What a talkative chort.
Well, what's so special about that? Me, I flew out of hell and decided to stay for a while.
Uh-huh.
Help me find an answer to a question, and I'll reward you, witch.
Sure.
Well, sure. Ask away.
I'm searching for an answer. What are the 3 kinds of dates?
You go out on a date with your loved one.
Well, that's one. What are the other 2?
The date of a calendar or an event, and then the fruit.
What are the 3 dates? You have one with a loved one, and the second one is?
A fruit.
There's an exotic fruit called a date.
Seems right. What is the 3rd one?
What are the 3 dates? You guessed one, the kind with a loved one, and also the fruit. What's the 3rd one?
I mean, would it be day or time? Technically. I mean, day.
Calendar date.
Yeah, okay.
It sure seems obvious now.
That was right.
So you're high knower.
Yep, I'm a knower.
Here you are, a treasure for your efforts.
Thank you.
Well, I guess I have to get back to hell before they miss me.
The demon disappears into flames. You continue on your journey.
Fierce amplifies that by 2 after each use of pages of the same name. I would need to get more of them. Well verse. Page effect amplifies by 1 for every page of the same color. Increase that of each page for 3.
Oh, I didn't even know you were in the game, Gene.
I had sent you a request.
Oh. I might have been managing my inventory, and so it didn't, pop on screen.
Something like that.
Something like that. Oh, wait. Item. Oh. So. Herbs and healing restore +1, or I get +1 health. I guess give me that. Wait, so how do I get to... knowledge. Number of chorts in service. Each idol torments its master. Unlock new skills. Okay. Traveling herbalist. So, how is the 7 days of death?
I have a lot of stuff, and I'm trying to get back.
Hmm. What you doing, Gene? You up in the snow area still?
You're not what we consider an average girl, are you? In that case, I'll show you some fine wares. Here,
Good talk.
take a look.
Oh, that's... I can get mushrooms. Positive stats from the enemies. Heal many diseases. Oh, Herb, I was not the one who watered you, nor was I the one that gave birth to you. Mother Earth birthed you, and bareheaded girls and free-spirited women watered you. Damage absorption 1. That's pretty good. Each page. Ooh. Increase the number. 8 and 4. Eliminate the enemies, okay. I mean, that seems like a good thing. And I guess I'll take that one too then. Good people live in a small village on the, fuck me. Just, whatever. I start seeing letters that
like
normally don't work right together, and it stops me.
The old remains of a burnt house stand before you. All the logs are charred black. Some of them have collapsed and are covered with moss. Only the white stove gleams in the moonlight, still intact, even after the fire.
Inspect from the outside.
You walk around the house. The inside is dark, with logs poking out like the rotten teeth of a dead man. You see a shaggy silhouette of a demon inside.
Step inside.
You take several steps inside the hut. You suddenly hear a crack, and one of the burnt boards falls on your head.
That wasn't necessary.
It's hard to tell who used to live in this izba. You step inside, and you seem to sense the smell of burnt wood. Stars and pine branches are visible above instead of the roof. Suddenly, you notice a shaggy figure near the furnace.
Call out to the demon.
As soon as you make a move towards the mysterious figure, it disappears. A ball of baked clay lies where the black spirit once was. You take it with you.
This piece of clay contains the warmth of the hearth and the care of unseen family spirits. Applies 5 defense on the first turn. So that's better than the candles then. And I probably need to take one of those. Take 2 of them. There we go. Trinity Church. You can always pray and rest in the village church. The priest here is a good fellow. He doesn't accept bribes, nor is he much of a drinker. Is that a healing spot and I just waste my herbs?
You see a friendly flame burning in the distance. You come closer, and soon you are standing in front of a lonely church. Inside it is warm and cozy. It smells of incense and old wooden sculptures. Soon you hear a calm voice.
Greet the abbey.
So you wandering at night again, Vasilisa. Be careful on the road you travel. It can lead you to places no one can help you out of.
I'll keep that in mind.
You read a prayer and rest.
Yep, it would health. It restores health. Damn it. What do you sell? I can't buy anything right now, though. Reinforced ward. Well-versed effect of white pages. Torment from chords. Oh. Oh, I can't afford any of that, so I guess we're just... misfortune happens around here. Sure, why not?
You approach the open rift. Dried bushes are sticking out of its walls like the rotten teeth of a dead man. You carefully look down. Suddenly, the forest around you is lit by a strange red light. As you look up, you see a fiery ball zigzagging through the sky.
Defensive
Your
spell.
words are lost among the tree branches. The fiery ball flies away,
damn.
and everything is silent again.
Wow. And I can't go there again. Damn. Banya. The bridge to the Banya.
There's a rotting bridge over a small river,
Oh.
a tributary of the Kolva. In the moonlight, you discern a strange silhouette on the other side of the bank.
Come closer.
You take several steps towards the silhouette, but it disappears in the morning mist. A chill runs down your spine.
But 50 experience. Kuria is an old Permian word, or Permian word. An old riverbed.
Night travels are not the most convenient ones. In the darkness, you can stumble upon any kind of evil spirits. This is precisely what happens now. You step into a silent meadow where a demon is drinking tea from a samovar. He notices you and invites you to join him. You
Agree?
drink the tea in silence, with the demon's glowing eyes fixed upon you. You feel
lost 3 health.
uneasy and try to finish the drink as soon as possible. Suddenly, you feel a metallic taste in your mouth. Looking inside the cup, you discover that you've been drinking blood. The laughing demon disappears, along with its samovar.
Okay. That's something.
Dark pine branches move to the sides, and you see a meadow strewn with old, overgrown pits. You come closer and look into one of them. The green of the meadow drops into the open maw of the pit, from which you sense the cold of the grave. God knows who dug them up.
Inspect the pits.
You start to inspect the pits one by one.
Damn it, I lost
You
my
take
health.
one careless step and tumble down. Luckily, the pit is not that deep, and you climb out with ease. You frequently look around. You feel as if someone is watching you. You almost decide to give up finding anything in these mysterious pits, when you notice an old grave at the bottom of one of them. A grim pit is filled with a damp stench. You see an old cross covered with a rotten towel. Near the grave, there is a small pot with an offering to the dead.
Inspect the
The old
goblets.
cross is covered with moss, and mushrooms grow at its foot. You feel uncomfortable near the grave of the unclean dead.
Goblet's gravestone. A goblet is a gravestone shaped like an izba, a traditional Russian countryside dwelling. In ancient times, the dead were buried in a small house without any windows. This is why coffins are referred to in some northern dialects of Russia as houses or houses for the dead. In northern Russia, a gravestone is the shape of a cross, sometimes topped with a schematic roof. It was called a goblet. The roof helped to protect the cross from rain. In the southern regions of the Russian Empire, a pseudo roof was set atop ritual crosses, or atop crosses that were placed near crossroads. On the day of Pentecost, the souls of stillborns, infants who died before baptism, and those who died unnatural deaths were believed to appear atop these crosses. Wow, I'm learning things that I will never remember. Unfortunate. Let's take the offering.
In the pot by the gravestone, you find
I committed a crime.
That's
another sin.
You quickly pocket, but it seems to have disturbed the dead man. Suddenly, a white spirit rises from the grave.
Let's fight it. I mean, I have 5 from the start. If we do that, wait. Or we could do that one instead. Take 1 damage, but I healed pretty well. Increase. Lord. Three, 4, 5, and then we do an attack as well. Alright. Wait, I thought I was getting 5 defense. Whatever. Increase the defense for 3. Ooh, you're doing more than that though, huh? Heal me a little bit. Take another 4 damage. I should be okay then? I think. Yeah. Heal. Does not use. Does not use word slots. Page remains active for 3 turns and affects other pages. It's locked currently, though. Page effect amplifies by 1 for every other page. You know what? Let's get a locked one. Why not? And we leveled up, I think. So, increase the number of orders. Auto learning level 5. Okay, we're only level 3 at the moment. That just does one more. See the enemy's hand one time. Number of active slots for items. Shot price is reduced. We use per turn. Burn 10 more. I haven't had to create a page just yet. It's on one chore on a meaningless job. Sure, why not? And then we do items. Zaplowski farmstead. Near the farmstead of the rich peasant Zaplowski, a small village of sorts emerged. It doesn't have a name of its own yet, so everyone calls it Zaplowski. Not much of a village name, if you ask me. Sure, let's go see what's up there.
You hear a familiar voice. Young folk are having an evening gathering, although it's not the best season for it.
Get closer.
I know you have no time, but sing at least one song with us, for old time's sake.
Sure, let's sing a song.
All right, but just one.
You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
Uh-huh. Alright. We're gonna go. Oh no, the singing's continuing. Okay, I stopped. Thought they were just gonna continue singing. A pill?
A small barrel once held water.
Yeah, I bet it did.
Here at last, and all these demons in these parts, I had never thought.
Mm-hmm.
Evil spirits have always been here, but you won't be able to see them without me. These chorts harm people, but nobody can even see them.
Enemies here as well. No place is safe these days, I guess.
No.
I've been thinking, why did the spirit attack me? Someone must have been there before me.
Well, first of all, it was nighttime, and evil is strongest at night. Besides, why did the evil spirit attack Nikolai?
I'm gonna assume because he didn't ask permission.
Panics sure love their rituals. Didn't ask to be let in, did you?
No, I didn't. I just walked in.
Yep.
Well, there you have it. The spirit took notice of that right away.
You don't say.
Mm-hmm.
The banya has sunk a little. That's why it got stuck, I think. You're a strong fellow. You open it.
I can do that, sure. But could you put Zagavor or something on me so no one grabs me?
Wait here. I'll look around first.
Yeah, we're gonna look around.
Here it is. The old Banya. The things it saw during its lifetime.
In Sherdon, the banyo is one of the most important features of an estate. People washed themselves and their clothes in the banya, as well as cured themselves, gave birth, made divinations, and conjured. The banya brought health, but it was both clean and unclean. Childbirth left the filth of original sin, which had to be washed away and cleansed with holy water. Young people often organized Yuletide gatherings and games in the banya and sometimes formed couples. If during the often cruel Yuletide games none of the men stood up for a girl, she was considered to be almost the same as an old maid in the premarital hierarchy. And I still said that word wrong.
This banya sure sang glow. The door's stuck.
Anything else around here? Herb? Herb.
The river is not very wide here.
Culva? No. No, we can't go that way. At all? Can't go any further that way. There's another herb right there, though. Alright.
Well, is it time?
Yep. Let's go.
All right. I know just the thing. Stand still.
Still didn't ask permission to enter.
All the shelves have rotted through.
Is that it? Nothing else in here to interact with? Not even the ladder? Alright. Nikolai.
Let me, kind Bannock, pay a visit to your home. Repeat after me, Kolya.
Let me host Bannik.
Now, let's think of what to do with this bride of yours. She's been waiting for us, I suppose. That blue light has been shining here, right until we came in. Let's summon her and ask some questions.
All right. You are the knower here.
First, let us prepare.
Draw the circle.
I'll draw a circle to be safe. I don't think your bride is evil, though.
Yeah, probably not.
Better safe than sorry, Vasya.
Stoke the
In order
fire.
for the Bannock to know we're here, let's heat up the stove. And that stone that you took, put it back.
It's better if you do it. I sort of forgot how when serving in the army.
Wow.
Really? Very well. After that, we'll step into the circle. I'll read a special spell, and just like that, she should appear.
Vasya, you are a knower, no doubt about it.
I'm a knower.
Well, let's get to work.
A knower, not a shower.
That was a thought that I had, yes. When I said that.
Well,
Alright.
I've placed the stone on the stove. Only thing left is to light it.
Light the stove. There you go. Nikolai.
Well, is it time?
Yes.
Yes, it is, Kolya. As soon as I start reading, the demon will appear.
Don't step over the line.
Step out of the circle, she'll strangle you.
I thought you just said she wasn't evil, though.
All right, I get it. I'll stand still.
Here we go. Bannock, my hostess, let us wash and steam.
It's not a male.
Wait. Don't run. Hear me out.
It's a Beth bride.
Jesus and his troops.
Don't move. Let me talk with this Bannock.
Uh-huh.
Wait. I'm not a demon. I'm an ordinary girl.
Oh.
An ordinary girl, you say?
You're a ghost?
Bannock says that she's but an ordinary girl. Is that a demonic trick? What is she then?
I mean, she could be a Bannock, a changeling, or I doubt she's a demon from hell. A changeling.
If you're not a demon, you must be a changeling.
Yes. You're truly a knower.
Uh-huh.
Well, it is as I said. I've been living in the world of demons for a long, long time. 18 years. I've grown to resemble them.
Okay.
I was still a child and came to wash with my mother. I did something wrong. I can't remember what, but my mother said, "Devil take you." And so, an Abdiricha took me.
A what? A bat spirit that lives beneath the benches of Abanya. It can skin a human alive, hence the name, which literally means female skinner. That's,
What was that name? I didn't quite catch it.
Yeah, that is a name.
That's what I thought.
Obdurica. Obderikha. Yeah. Or Obdurica.
I can't see it, so I'm not even going to try right now.
I mean, you could see it if you were watching.
You trying to say something?
No. Whatever do you mean by that? And
You got a problem?
Obdurica is the mistress of Abanya. She can be the wife of a Bannock and usually behaves the same way as he does, punishing those who visit the Banya at the wrong time. It is believed that an Obdurica uses her claws to skin such people. This is the origin of her name, which, if translated literally, means she-skinner. Her appearance can vary. She can appear as a human or as a child. Most often, however, she appears as a woman with long hair, large teeth, and big eyes, with claws and horns. She was often depicted as a cat with big eyes or as an inanimate object.
Help me, Vasilisa. You're my only
And
hope.
this person, this entity is a changeling because she went to bathe with her mother, did something wrong, and her mother said, "Devil take you." And the Obdurica or whatever took her to hell.
Where have you
I
been
mean, at
all
least
this
they
time?
give prompt service.
Yeah, okay.
I wandered the Banyas and got sent where the stove was hot. Such was my life. Now we live in this old one.
Demons of Asp?
Do you know anything about Aspen demons?
No, I don't. But I can ask the Abdiricha.
Yeah, that's not the way I pronounced it. Obdurica. How can I
How
help?
do we bring you back?
To escape her, I need to get closer to the mortal world.
Okay.
Bring me a good belt and a cross, the kind that's worn on the skin. and find me a name. Then the Abdiricha will have to marry me to someone.
I mean, you know, if you're looking for someone to be married to, I'd be willing to volunteer.
You, young fella.
You know, to help you become human
Only
again.
you can do it.
I will help. I promise you my word.
The cross.
What kind of cross do you need?
Just any cross won't do.
Uh-huh.
I've been living with evil spirits for too long. I need one that's been worn by a demon.
You need a cross that has been worn by a demon, which seems very counter
Well, that's a
point
puzzle.
there.
Where can we find a God-fearing chart?
Oh, I don't know. Your friend is a knower. You'll think of something.
Uh-huh. The belt?
Where can we find the belt?
I need a special belt as well.
Yep, special belt.
It has to be woven by a skilled witch.
Ah. And what about your name?
I can give you the name right away.
No, that won't do. The name has to be one from Svatsy and given by a priest.
Svatsy? A spiritual book containing names of the saints in connection to calendar days. Svatsy were consulted to name a child. Okay.
All right, we'll help you. It's wrong to abandon a Christian soul. Besides, you already have a groom.
Of course we'll help.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Bring me a cross worn by a demon, a name, and a belt crafted by a witch. I think I hear the roosters. I need to go. Come back again with the gifts. I'll be waiting until we see you again.
The demon crawls back under the bench and disappears into black flame. You return to old Yegor's house and think about what to do next.
Oh, the Banya. It's not such a simple place. First, there's the master of Banya, with whom you can bargain, but there are other wonders as well. One time, a soldier came to the village. He thought it was time he started a family, but all his peers had already married, so that there were just widows and young girls left unmarried. The former soldier started to do all sorts of strange things to show off his strength. One time he lifted a house with his bare hands and threw his cap underneath. Another time he cleaved a pile of wood with one strike. So the village said to him, "Go and fetch a stone from the Banya where no one dares to go, and where a light burns at night. We'll know then that you're not afraid of anything. But you must go at midnight." They made a deal. It was frightening to go at midnight, but he went anyways. And there was indeed a light burning. Sounds like what actually happened. Ugh.
But she needs a cross that was worn by a demon, a human name, and an enchanted belt. Then she hid under the bench.
What a job you have. Worse than fighting the Turks.
Okay, so this is post-World War One. Well, you're talking about fighting the Turks.
This is our destiny.
Maybe not World War One. Fuck, I forget what war were there.
A changeling, that
No.
bride of yours.
Wrong date.
What's a changeling?
The Bath spirit must have switched her at birth, I imagine. Now, Vasilisa, can you guess how shall we lift the Aspen seal?
What demon is necessary for the book to open the Aspen seal?
With the changeling torch, with the logs, or search in the forest. Choose correct at 75. Take a hint and get 37. I mean, I imagine we'd search in the forest, right? Aspen and all that?
The Aspen demons may live in the woods. We'll search for them there.
Wrong.
You could find the wood demon in the forest, but it would take quite some time. I think Abderika, on the other hand, might have given us the right kind of demon years ago.
Okay.
The changeling is what we need for the seal.
That was my
Changeling
second guess.
from the ethereal world. These infants don't grow up as you know. The question is, should we waste our time on the bride's requests if we ourselves can find this changeling?
We can't abandon a Christian soul to evil spirits.
If I were you, I'd think whether I should take a demon for a wife.
Only a devil will marry a soldier like me.
Nothing wrong with taking a demon for a wife.
We haven't heard of such a child up until now. This means that the parents keep it secret.
Right. The demon might have gobbled up her parents. Without that demon bride, we won't find it.
You'll help me then?
We will. But what should we start with? Huh? What was it she asked for?
A cross.
A cross worn by a demon. Is such a thing possible?
Everything is possible, Vasilisa, if you think about it. I heard that an Ikotnitsa appeared in Yenidor recently.
Ikotnitsa? A man possessed by a demon called an Ikota. Such people have strange abilities and in some cases the gift of divination. And Yandidor, a village north of Churdin.
Go there and take her cross.
Sure, start with the cross.
Then I'll start with the cross. What could be more important?
In Yanidor, you'll find Evdokia Fokovna. They say her daughter was possessed by Ikota.
Sure.
So, did you get all that?
Yeah. Ikot.
Who is that Ikotka?
Come on, don't you remember? This one time, a woman from Pokcha came to us so that we could whisper some zagavars over her. And then a chort, size of a vershok, escaped from her.
Oh, so that was an Ikotnitsa.
Well, yes, this Ikota chort talked with us for a bit, remember?
I really don't like dealing with the possessed.
Well, nothing can be done about that. So, did you get all that?
Yanidor?
Where can we find that woman in Yenidor?
Her house is closer to the edge of the village, the one with carved gates. So, did you get all that?
So, did you get all that?
What not to get?
Got it.
Go to the Ikotnitsa and take her cross.
Play cards? Oh fuck, I can play cards. What game are we playing? Welcome to your first game of Duroc. Your goal is to use up all your cards. The last person left with cards in their hand is the loser, the fool, or Duroc. The players take turns attacking the player next to them with one or more cards. Attack Nikolai with the 6 of hearts. Okay. Nikolai, beat your card with his king. Press the end turn button to proceed with the game. At the end of each round, the players take turns drawing new cards until they have 6 in their hand. It starts with the first attacker of this round. What? So I have to draw cards. Or confusion. In turn. Nikolai attacked you with his 8 of clubs. To defend from this card and put it in the discard pile, you need to play a card of the same suit, but one higher in rank. Excellent. It's your turn again. But if we're drawing every time, how are we meant to have less cards? You may launch a new attack with a card of the rank that has already been played. For instance, you now can attack with a 10 or with another 7. 7.
BRB, time for a midnight snack.
Alright. 10. That's it. Nikolai gave up and took the cards, for he has nothing to beat them with. This turn is yours. Before letting you play on your own, we have to discuss trump cards. Note the trump card. The trump suit is stronger than other suits and can beat all the other cards, even those of a different suit and even those that are higher in rank. For instance, a trump 10 will even beat a king. Since cards with trump suit are stronger, you should decide whether to use them at your first convenience or save them for crucial points. By the way, the player who has the lowest ranking trump card on his hand goes first. Spades. So the fact that I have a 9 of each time, that's the lowest. So what if I do 9 of diamonds? 10. 9 of spades. You take. So then you have quite a few cards more than me. Okay, so what about King of Hearts? I'm confused. Is it because the trump card is spade? I'm guessing. Unsure. Ace right here. I think that's an ace. And you played the spade because that's, yeah. And I can't do anything there, so that's discarded. Wait, what? What the fuck just happened? Beat. Why can't I beat? Confusion. Not. That. Damn it! So I have to take all those. Because I couldn't counter it. 8. Okay. 9 of hearts. Well, that's all we can play. 10 of diamonds. King of you let me play my fucking king of. You let me play the fucking bullshit. Ten of clovers, clubs, whatever. You played the king. Well, that's all we can do there. 8. Wait, is that... If that is... I guess that's meant to be an... Are these meant to be aces? Then what the fuck is that? Confusion. King of clubs. And you played speed. 7. 10. King. You take. Okay, okay. 7. Ends that turn. I mean, that's easy to beat there. There. I'm confused what that's meant to be. Does this beat that? Oh, we're out of cards now, too. Interesting. 6. Another 6. Damn. Alright, alright, alright. I beat it. King. Damn. Can I just enter? I have to take it, is what you're telling me. Ah, the fucker beat me. I see. Each of them are still doing their own thing, right? Are you done? 1 day, 2 day, 1 day. So take the reward. Hunger. I mean, we don't really have another hunger one, but I could send you to this anyways. Go for it. Okay, that's set for that.
What was that
Nicolay?
with the stove? As if I'd believe that you forgot how to kindle it. And then you got a bit too scared when the demon girl grabbed you with the fire.
It is as you say, Vaisa. It's not about the stove.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what's wrong with me. There was this one incident. Since then, I'm not myself when I see any fire. I'm scared of it, something awful. That's exactly the reason why the lads dared me to go to the Banya. They heard the rumors and wanted to have a bit of fun at my expense. Only I'm not one to give up so easily.
But why? What's wrong with fire?
Fire's awesome.
Oh, it's a long
I don't know what you're
story.
talking about.
So how did you end up a soldier?
Well, they took me as a recruit.
Mm-hmm.
You were just a kid then. I don't remember much about it, I gather. Old Yegor just took you in after your parents.
Well, when you went into the service, was it by your own choice?
What war did you fight in?
Aye, by choice. To be honest, some other lad drew the lot when we have a large family. And I'm a hot-headed guy.
Right, and a fine one.
Quite right. It was my decision. I made my way to my field regiment, and they sent us to fight the Turks.
Fight the Turks pre 20th century. I mean, there was the there was the dispute that when Russia decided it wanted to be the defender of Christianity in the Balkans, I believe it was. And then the Ottoman Empire did not like that.
Did they give you your cross there?
Eh.
Aye, that's a different story. I'll tell it later.
The bride?
Do you plan to marry that girl or not?
Let's help her first, won't we? She must be a strong girl to pull through that sort of thing. Maybe God sent her.
A demon? Sent by God?
Well, she said she was a changeling, didn't she? The girls of my age are all married. Who would marry an old soldier anyway?
I mean, you'd be surprised nowadays.
Only a demon.
Fire.
About the fire. Would it take very long to tell the story?
Maybe not that long. Anyway, don't be such a bath broom.
Don't be such a bath broom. Wow.
I'll tell you some other time. Don't you have anything else to do?
Just trying to get to know you. Visit us.
Vasilisa, listen. Thank you for your help with the banya.
Uh-huh.
Don't thank me yet. We still need to free the girl.
Yeah?
It's just that I wouldn't be able to go at all if it weren't for you. Here, I want to give you this.
What?
Here, take it.
A deck of cards. Gain +1 elegance black on battle start. I don't know what elegance does yet.
Deck of plain cards or something?
Sure is. Been saving them for some time. They are antique, but first class. I'll teach you to play if you wish.
We just played cards and you
They say
beat
the
me.
devil himself is not averse to a good game of Durak.
Really? You know what? I want to beat him. I want to beat him. Now that I understand. So hearts are the wild card. Or trump card in this case. Bless me. Okay. So I have to do that. So my turn. So 10 of clubs. And you play 6 of diamonds. Okay, that ends that. Is that meant? I guess that's meant to be a jack, but is it a bishop? A B for bishop or something? Like king. Or can I? Oh, it's a heart. I don't. I want to win. 8. Spades. 10 of spades. 10 of diamonds. I don't want to play a king of hearts. That's a trump card. No, you let me. 7. 9. I still don't know what that is. I'm meant to be a 1. 7 of diamonds. Damn. Keep the hearts. That way I'm guaranteed to win. Damn. I'm not taking I'm not taking your cards. I hate you. Made me play all my fucking hearts right there. Just forget. 9. Fuck, that was a fucking heart. Shit, I forgot. Shit. Ace of diamonds. Ace of clubs. Hey, he takes. Okay. 8 of diamonds. I beat that. So I win. Even if you can do that, I win, right? I win! Ah! That's right, motherfucker. Beat him!
Get out of here, you meddling kids, or you'll get it!
Easy, Grandpa.
Run! He saw us! Wait, maybe they're here on business. Well, speak up.
Oh, Vasilisa! Was that such a scary thing? West of Benidorm, there's a scary Isba. Evil spirits live there for sure.
And Isba again, which is just the dwellings.
Why do you say that?
See for yourself. They say there used to be a party every day, but now it stands silent as the grave. Saw it for ourselves.
Okay.
Well, you'll wind up in graves yourselves if you go wandering like that.
Run! Seems to be everything. Set off on our nightly adventure. To the fair! Wait. Maybe I want more money first. More money. Who knows if I need to buy, if there's something there to buy.
You wander off course and walk onto the road more to the west than you had planned. You stumble upon a ragged man with rotten teeth and rotten eyes. You realize that it's a brigand.
A brigand?
Traveling by night in Perm Gubernia is dangerous, and not only because of the evil spirits. The silence is broken by his hoarse voice.
Let's talk to him.
Hey, what do we have here? A girl or something?
Or something.
Right. I'll let you go if you give me all your money.
No.
I don't
I'll
think
fight
so.
him. Fuck this
I
guy.
know who you're messing with. You should pray I let you go in one piece.
I'm not. You ain't robbing me. What is this? You still... Really? Can I block a fucking still? Damn, that's still locked. Okay. Go for that. We're gonna go to, go for this, and I guess... No, bring that back. What if I play the lock card? What does that do? I should have asked him to bitch slap him. Hey! Quick, Nikolai! Backhand him! 10 defense. And I guess we do that. Backhand that brigand. He stole money from me. 10. Did it say keep 10? Wait, what? 2 turns to flee. So now I have to figure out how to get past. And it gives me all this. Joy. Like, these are all defense shit that I don't need. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to... He's gonna get away with 5 gold. Or 5 rubles. Unless I can do like 13 damage to his ass. This is not the way to do 13 damage. Fuck. Nope. Nope. Keys are... He got away. Fierce. Amplifies its attack by 2 after each use of... Yeah, well, that's... After each use, a page is the same name. Do that one. Might as well. I was going to get more gold, and instead I get fucking... Forests are always dangerous, both day and night. Each forest has its own master. Rarely do these masters welcome unwanted visitors. So it says.
Near a small forest creek, you find a grassy meadow. Among other vegetation, you see one beautiful flower. It's blood red and bright even in the moonlight. You come closer and tie its stem with a silver thread. With a swift pull, you now have a new, valuable herb, Adam's Head. You take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
Ah, that's it. House near the, Novka River. Heard about an old house west of Yonador from the local boys. Maybe I can find something worthwhile there. Let's go take a look.
Fir branches poke into the empty windows of an abandoned hut. You are overcome by an unpleasant feeling. There's a good reason they call this place haunted.
Well, let's step inside.
You squeeze into a slightly open door and clear away the cobwebs. It is dark and empty here. The dead silence gives you chills. You step inside the house and freeze in horror. Under the broken red corner lies a dead man's body. A broken accordion lies nearby, torn as if by a wild beast. You search the dead man and the izba. The former has a pouch with some rubles inside.
So the red corner was like the altar kind. Yeah. How many rubles? What if we just take the money?
You tear away the money pouch and leave the body. It's been lying here for years, so this is the right place for it.
I mean, I still wanted to, tell people that the body needed to be buried. I just wanted the ruble. That's not bad. Well, it's half bad.
I'm getting off. Talk to you guys tomorrow.
Talk to you tomorrow, Gene.
Have a good night, Gene.
The Alamov Forest. I heard a hermit lived in these woods, of Bashkir origin. A handy fellow. He decorated doors and stoves and could do a lot of other different things. He died a while ago, but people still remember him. Okay.
Isn't that nice?
You walk through the forest. Grim trees hang from all sides, and strange noises are coming from the dark of the night. You freeze with fear when you notice two demons near an unearthed grave. They have already opened the coffin and are methodically skinning the dead body.
You shouldn't mess with the dead.
Overcoming disgust.
Considering I robbed the dead.
The first Zagavar will be yours.
You know. Okay, so 4 and 2. So I need... Oh, I've already got 8 coming for me. So, 18 and 10. I don't really need to heal. Increases 2 of each page. Oh, the attack of 2. Okay. So what if we did this on you? And yeah, I can undo one of those now. Sure. Alright. Velosky. Backhand him. You're doing this. You're gonna remove positive effects. What positive? Oh, I mean, right now I don't have any positive effects, but sure. Increase the number of orders in your book. I'm gonna kill that one. You know what? Actually, I need 3 defense. I'll do that. Backhand that fucker. So he'll die on his own in 2 turns. I need 6 armor. Increase that shield at the beginning of each round. Well, beginning of each round. I don't know if that includes. On their rounds or not. Does not. So I'm going to take some damage. Just 1. Okay, so you're dead this turn. You're both dead this turn. Well, you die my turn, you die on your turn, so whatever. And heal. So I can be full health. Alright. Oh, there's the police. Increase shield value in pages for 3. Saves for 1 turn. Does not use word slots. Amplifies attack by 2 after each use of page. You keep giving me this, but I just... You know what? Fine. Fuck it.
Having dealt with the demons, you look around. A narrow trail stretches from the grave to the forest. You remember hearing about this place. This overgrown trail leads to an old cemetery.
Oh look, the old cemetery. This cemetery is far from Yanador, and that's why it's not used anymore. There's a new one closer to the village. All the better for me to safely conduct business.
You know about a cemetery nearby and decide to visit it. The tombstones that stand among the trees are enveloped in a gray fog. You look around, expecting an ambush, but everything is eerily quiet.
I'm going to do the thing that you should not do IRL. Gather cemetery soil.
You're in luck. The grave diggers have recently dug up a grave. It stands open, black and hungry, yet unoccupied. You scoop a small amount of fresh cemetery dirt into a sack and whisper some Zagavers. This soil will make your witchcraft stronger.
Look at the crosses.
You walk around the overgrown cemetery and look at the grave crosses, while thinking of all the deaths that made this city of the dead. Who knows? Maybe Ikotniks were around in earlier times. Maybe some are buried here.
Read a prayer.
You pray for the repose of the souls that lie in this cemetery.
Health restored.
The night is silent. You calm down and rest a bit.
Let's go to the fair.
At the crossroads of 2 trade routes, You see the annual fair. Despite the late hour, trading is still taking place. Perhaps you might buy something for your journey. A multitude of goods can be found. Prianics, as well as a variety of magic trinkets. There's something for everyone here.
A variety of traditional sweet baked goods in Russia, Ukraine, Belarus, and some other neighboring countries. Can I play cards for money?
The players are carried away by a game of Durak.
I can't. Wait. -5, -25. Is this a chance to get the money back, or... Let me see this. Like, if I win, do I get 10? Okay, so diamonds are the... whatever fucking card. The trump cards. Nine. 6. King. Alright. Wait, diamonds. It's not the best, whatever. I got no diamonds. King. There's your diamond. 8 of spades. 10 of spades. Alright. Why aren't you giving me diamonds? King of Hearts. Giving him all the diamonds. King of Spades. You take. 7 of clubs. 10 of hearts. Your turn. I have 1 diamond, Joy. Wait. Nine. Hey, I get the final wild. All right. I think that's an ace of hearts. How about an ace of clubs? And that requires me to do that. And then I go, and I go, eh. Eh. I win! That's right, bitch.
You win.
Oh, so I do get 10.
The players are carried away by a game of Durak.
Let's go for 25. Watch me lose it all. Oh, there's 2 people this time. Oh, look at that. So, hearts is the trump card. All right. 6 of clubs. 7 of clubs. What the fuck? Okay. Ah! Fuck y'all. I hate y'all. How about that one? That's right, motherfucker. Wait. No. We keep the hearts. Everything else can go. Damn. Play the... I hate you. What is his attack on me? Well, 7 to that. That to that. That to that. I ain't taking shit from y'all. Damn. 10. Ace. There's an ace. Ah, take the cards. Leave me alone. 7 of spades. Although I need more hearts. Okay, now we're out of stuff. King. King. Damn. It's my last wild card. Damn it. I hate you. Alright, alright, alright. 8. 8. King. Take it all. I win, I think. Unless y'all have something else to play. That's right, bitches.
You win.
Alright, now let's take a look at the merchants.
What kind of wisdom do you possess? That which comes from above, or that of snakes and demons?
Snakes and demons. What kind of spells you gonna sell me? I just still don't understand the... It doesn't use word slots. I don't understand that one. Increases defense value in pages for 3. The page remains active for 1 turn. Pretty cheap. 1 round. Not bad either. I'll take that one. Peddler, what you got?
Prices, come and see for yourself. Buy some herbs and other goods I brought for you from the woods.
But the herbalist is right over there. So... honeycomb. Your lips were made for drinking honey. Salted patties were baked during a wake to protect the deceased, huh? That's not bad. Mush is what you ate and mash is what you drank. Cannot use veil. The groom picked up his bride's veil, which is considered bad luck. He died soon after. Dried Parshibka. I had Parshibka in my stomach, so Codone healed me. Resistance to spell, disease, and that's not bad. I can't afford that one though. Damn. Unless I play more game, unless I play more cards.
An average girl, are you? In that case, I'll I'll show you some fine wares. Here, take a look.
What do you got? Peter's Cross. So removes curse, remove positive status from enemies. Crying her removes 1 harmful status. That's just 2 shield, 5 shield. Like, that's not bad, but do we risk our rubles in order to buy something better?
The players are carried away by a game of drunk.
There's a 50. Fuck it. I'm gonna lose all my rubles right here. But I like gambling. It's a pain in the ass.
It is a known flaw.
It is. I just can't help myself. Hey, 1 wild card. Alright. Want to get rid of that. I'd like to get rid of that card. Wait, I wanted to play that motherfucker. Y'all making me waste my fucking cards, aren't you? Whatever. Take it. Take it all. Fuck me. Whatever. 9. King. I don't know what you are. I have to take now. Fuck! Fuck y'all. Get rid of that card. Someone take these. Shit. That's it. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. I hate you. Okay, never mind, he took. Wait, I have to take. Shit. Fuck. Wait, what's being played against me? King. Let me. Fuck it, you take. Fuck y'all. 9 of spades. Nine of diamonds. You would play that bullshit against me. Or is that against him? This is the part that confuses the fuck out of me. Whoa, my dude. Beat. My only fucking wild. Or my only trump card, I guess I should say. 8. I want to get rid of that. Do I win? I fucking win! Ah!
You win.
That's right. All right, now let's buy something. I gambled and won. do the other things do? Increases 1. I don't care. Your first. Yeah, I don't understand. Firm 3. I forget what the fuck firm. I think that means it stays around. Which isn't bad. Resistance to... You know what? Just give me that. That's probably the way to go right now. Set off to the swamp from the east via this bridge, conveniently called the Eastern Bridge. They say people hear strange noises at night over here. I should check it out. That's right. I'm the Durrock Master.
You hear a whip crack, shrieking in pain. Some unfortunate soul is being driven to hell by a devil. You pause in hesitation. Is this sinner's soul worth a fight?
I can either fight for the sinner or just walk around. Let's go for a fight.
Call out to the devil. Both the enemy and the sinner turn their burning eyes towards you. It turns out that the sinner is one of the demons. You hold the black book close and prepare for a fight.
This is what happens when I try to do nice things for people. Backfires on me. Okay, so you want to do... Okay, so I'm good right now because I have 8. Y'all doing 6. Nah. Like, let's have that there. Waste on you. Alright, Nikolai. Backhand that fool. I'm over here wielding magic and he's just backhanding. Alright, so what do I have on me? The 2 immunities and increases the value. 5. You're gonna fucking remove positive effects. Guess I need to do that, and then I should do another waste on you. And that will kill you in 2 turns. Actually, your next turn you're dead, so attack. Attack. Anything else do like 2 damage? No. So you die next turn, I guess. And I win. Removes negative. Sure, I guess. You know, give me what, 3 or yeah, give me like 3 minutes to heat something up. I don't have to cook it. I just have to heat it up. So for the moment, we do that, and we do this. All right. Food is properly prepared or whatever. Get rid of that. Okay. Let's go to Stephen's Stone, I guess. This ravine is home to a holy stone. The people of Yenandor says the Stephen of Perm himself left this mark on the stone. No idea what that's supposed to mean, but okay.
In the shady ravine lies a great stone. It has the mark of a foot on its top that's filled with morning dew. There are quite a few candles around it. Here and there you notice offerings from the peasants of Yenandor.
Why must you tempt me with this? I want to take the offering.
You drink the holy water and feel a surge of strength and confidence.
Okay. I restrained myself from stealing this time. Near the village of Yenandor, there lie the beautiful Lyuvian swamps. It's dangerous there. Old Egar says that the demons dwell in these swamps. It means that I can catch them for my book. Oh. So
you
Randon,
see a swamp ahead.
Guess I'll wait for this to
the
stop.
damp soil squishes.
Yes.
I was gonna say, what's your midnight snack?
Suddenly, a white
I had a
ghost of
sandwich.
calf appears from the bog. It looks at you and does not move.
And made some more tea.
I can hit the ghost calf. Protectives.
You read
thingy.
a protective Zagabar, and the ghost disappears. When you finish your sorcery, you realize that this calf was, in fact, a treasure. Striking it would make the calf fall apart into corners.
Damn it!
You notice the burning eyes of demons.
I try to be nice for once, and it
guardians
fucking.
of this treasure.
Ugh.
Oh, this is the only way you'll ever learn your lesson.
Of what? Not being nice?
Yes, apparently being a dick pays.
Apparently. Alright, damn, you're gonna do 9 to me.
This is where I say, and that reminds me, there's an invoice in the mail.
Do what? Invoice what, Mal?
Oh, that one went over your head.
Yes.
Just play your game.
Yes, it did a little bit. I think I'm thinking too literal of what you're saying. You're not like that. Wait, should I rearrange that instead do that first, and then if I do that... 12 damage? She's almost taking both of them out, honestly. Oh, wait, does this just instant kill both of them? No. Why did it say 20? I'm confused. Amplifies by 1 for every other page of the same color. Wait, heal, I guess. Okay, there we go. The page effect amplifies by 1 for every other page of the same color. There we go. I've got to hit more things. Okay. Yanendor. Willful people live in this village. Some of the peasants were compelled to work the... fuck me. Pohadiashin plants. But they revolted as it was too far away and inconvenient to work there. Words. Words.
Yanidor is covered with a bright pre-dawn mist. Amidst the hollow silence, you hear sounds of the village waking up. With old Yegor's directions, you quickly find the house of Yevdakia Fokovna. Nikolai knocks on the carved gates, and you are soon greeted by the hostess.
Yevdakia Fokovna, God bless.
God bless.
Sure.
God bless indeed. And who might you be?
We've come to speak to your daughter.
Ha! Came to make fun of my Akulina. I won't let you. Leave us alone.
The first mention of Ikoda occurred in 1785 when Bishop Viniamin, of Arkhangelsk and Komolskos, whatever. In his address to the synod, described this element as a special kind of evil eye and possession. Also, in his address, the cleric connected Dakota to the beliefs of the ancient nation of Chud, or Chud, whatever, which was situated along the shores of the Pinaga River and worshipped pagan gods. In 1862, an uprising took place in Pinaga and Minzen, during which an angry mob burned down several houses where it was believed cauldrons dwelled who brought Dakota upon local women. I want to help her.
Oh, we wouldn't dare. We want to help her.
Help her? Many have tried. None have succeeded. What makes you think you can?
Convince.
I know how your daughter is suffering. That's why I want to help. I know how.
Very well. Couldn't hurt, I suppose. It surely couldn't get any worse. My girl suffers from an ikota, day and night. Akulina hides in the old Church of Transfiguration at night. The ikota is not so violent there. That's where you'll find her.
A Church of Transfiguration?
Thank you.
That's,
Don't worry about your daughter.
interesting.
We will help.
Well, God willing, God willing.
Goodbye, Evdokia Fokovna.
The old Church of Transfiguration. A grim shadow in the crimson twilight of the early hours. The domes of this building tower silently over you. Hundreds of years and dozens of generations have passed under its roof. You can feel the wisdom stored within these majestic walls.
Look around. Oh, herb.
An icon. Someone must have knocked it off the porch.
Herb. Oh, a new one. Bless 3.
Old stairs lead inside the church.
Look around. Nicolau.
The sun is rising, yet I don't feel any less frightened.
Herb. Can I go around? No, this one you can't.
Wooden domes reflect silver light in the rising sun.
Alright, I suppose that's everything I can fucking do here.
Old stairs lead inside the church.
Let's go in.
This place is too grim to be a Christian place.
The iconostasis has collapsed partially, as if it
Iconostasis?
suffered a strong northern gale. The royal gates are crooked and no longer bar the entrance to the altar. It looks like some of the icons were torn out on purpose. Some of them stand facing the wall.
Give me a second. Let me look.
The wooden sculpture looks majestic and enigmatic.
Herb. Royal Eyes. Replenish 20 health. Damn. Alright. I guess we can go in.
The iconostasis has collapsed. In the dim light, you notice a heap of rags where the Ikotnitsa Akulina lays. She seems to be sleeping. From time to time, the girl shudders from nightmares sent by the Chort to haunt her.
Wake her up!
You call out to the girl. She jolts up and darts to the altar corner. Even amidst the gloom, You notice the way her arms are shaking.
Let's greet her.
Who are you?
Oh.
Don't hurt me, please.
I like how one of the options frighten her and grab the cross. Oh, I'm nice.
Don't be afraid, Aquilina dear. We won't harm you. I'm Vasa, and this is Kola. We want to help you.
Let's see.
We heard you have a Nikota.
Yeah, they say I have a short inside me. It torments me.
Can we talk to it?
I can't make Proshka come out. He'll come out when he wants to.
Proshka.
We'll need your cross for this. Can you trade it to us?
What am I to do without a cross? Proshka will eat me alive without it.
I'll trade you mine. I have two of them. One was given to me at birth, and I found the other on the battlefield.
Ah.
Tell us
Proshka.
about your chort.
What's there to tell? Sometimes he crawls out. Sometimes he can do some sorcery.
He curls out of you.
The other kids make fun of me.
The girl starts to whimper.
Alright, let's exercise her.
Get rid of Proshka.
Get rid of him. Really? He won't leave by himself.
Don't worry. I think I know how to draw his attention.
Do you?
I have to make the Ikota mad enough so that he leaves Aquilina. How can I anger this particular chort?
Let's see. Cross, prayer, icons, or incense. 100 if I choose the right one, 50 if I choose the hint, nothing if I choose wrong. I mean, I don't know. Sure, fun. What's the hint? Mad. Wow, thank you. The icon is all broken up, but the statue is intact. A broken icon lined by the porch. Ah, fine icons.
The broken icon at the entrance and the defaced iconostasis here are not a coincidence. It seems like he doesn't like icons, that Proshka of yours.
Yes, he made me deface the icons here.
I'll draw a circle and we'll start.
You sit Aquilina in front of the iconostasis, and Nikolai puts the icons into place. You start to read a Zagavar. You learned it long ago, but your memory doesn't fail you. The words of the spell ring out with a thundering echo. You almost manage to finish the ritual when Aquilina suddenly pushes you. Taken by surprise, your incantation of magic words stops. The girl starts to convulse. The Ikota has emerged out of her.
No, we drew it out. Spit it up. Oh.
You call yourselves exorcists?
What the fuck? Talk about a fur ball. Looks like a cat came out of her mouth.
This Zagavar is dated. No one uses that commencement now. What kind of witch are you? So out of fashion. Yuck.
Christ's kingdom.
It's impolite to make mention of such kingdoms in front of demons, I have you now. And you can't just go displaying icons. I hate icons.
So you're the Ikota chort?
So what if I am? Ain't I fine looking like a feline? What did you expect? A frog or something?
Ah, that hurt. He didn't say feline, he said feline.
need lots of things too. Tell you what, witch. If you beat me, I might even do both. Give your cross and leave the girl.
Sure. Oh.
No, tell me something else. Why do you haunt Akolina? Why do you torture the girl?
That's no business of yours. Well, on the other hand, I don't have anything else to do. Why not tell you?
Uh-huh. Sure, tell me.
You see, I study demons. They fascinate me.
There's nothing to tell, really. Yenidor used to be a wealthy churchyard near the springs. Merchants used to request prayers of thanks in this church when they returned from the north. I was once the Susietko of this church.
The what? A house spirit or a hobgoblin lives under the hearth or in the goblets, the cellar. Huh.
Why would a church have a Susietko?
Why not? The abandoned ones have much scarier things inside. Or am I not good enough? But now, no one lives here, no one visits the church. They only go to the stone one. So I crawled inside Akolina out of boredom.
Won't you leave the girl alone?
I might leave her if you beat me.
So why don't you like icons?
Have you seen many charts that do?
I mean...
Or maybe we should open a church. We could call it Saint Chart, eh? You're a smart girl. Figured out that I don't like icons. They make me mad as hell. It's not that I'm against this new church, but you could at least make do without icons, right? These drawings, not my cup of tea. It gives me shitters.
Alright.
We need Akolina's cross.
Yeah, tell you what, witch. If you beat me,
sure,
I'm
that's
so
fine.
be it, Broshka.
Broshka.
Here I come, Vasilisa.
You gotta come out of the girl, though. I've gotta beat the girl up. Wait, if I have to wait 3 turns. If you kill the demon now, the girl will die as well. I mean, if she dies while fighting this, technically we'll leave her, and technically I fix the situation, right? Would that be considered a negative status? Or I guess that's on me more than... Sorry, but I'm gonna do a little damage to you. I have to wait 3 turns. Wow. Increase ward for 5 at the beginning of each round. So... let's see. Damn it. Well, no, that doesn't really help me. That doesn't... Well... You're not actively attacking, though, so... What if I do that? You know, we gotta get you low. We gotta get the health down at any rate, right? What the fuck are you doing to this thing? I don't like that. Come on out. Cat spirit thing. Okay, so you're gonna do 12. But I no longer have to worry about the girl dying now. So 12 damage, damn. That's a lot. So I can block 8. Quick! Nicola, I need you to backhand that girl. Backhand her. Pop. Okay, now you're gonna do 11. I mean... That's all I can do. I'm gonna take some damage. Another 3 rounds of... Another 3 rounds of that. Alright. And I think you're taking... Yeah, that. One turn for that, or... Wait. Waste. Lock, I guess. That, then that. Alright.
Get away from my Aquilina!
Away with you, demon!
13 attack again. Damn. Oh, that's 7. The same color, which doesn't help with this. 2, but at the same time, 3. Fuck. Sure, why not? Heal a little bit before I take all this other damage. Taking 5. 6. Not quite 10, because I have one that does 20 even. So I can try to hold out. Do this. Take 10. Which hurts. Now I'll use that herb, I guess. So we get 3. That's 5. Or 8. Each page is the same name, which doesn't really help much. Waste, and then I don't know. So I take 2 damage. You're going down a little bit more. Now you're being back to that. 3, 4, 5. So you're going to take 6 least, but we can speed that up. Yeah, 2 turns for that one. One turn after. 2 turns for that still. Just do that. Eh. So, still 1 turn of not being able to kill you, but I don't think I could anyways. 5. Not the best. 8, 10, so I'm taking 6. Ow. So you're doing 12. I get 3 by default. 8. I beat 11. We'll do 10, I guess, so I take 2. Oh, no, 12, okay. And you've got the ward back up again. 2. 5. I guess we'll do that. So I did no damage. Joy. You need to, don't need to heal as much. All right. What if we do 2 of those and that, I guess. So like that will hurt her. 2 turns of not being able to hurt her, but she's not attacking either, so we should try to heal as well as possible. Alright, every page is the same color. Wait, did she heal or something? I'm not doing enough. Alright, so now she goes and attacks. So I should do that. Okay, okay.
I'll just crawl inside the girl. You won't get me there.
Oh, no you won't. I have a Zagabur with your name on it.
Another 13 attack. Which I don't have any... I have nothing to defend with. From that. Increases defense for 2 at the beginning of each round. Increases defense. It's 4. Guess we can do that and just do another 8 here. Whatever. And this is gonna hurt. Yep. 10 attack. Wait, that's 9. Okay, so that. So I'm good defense-wise. Alright, alright. So you're not attacking, you're gonna bunker down again. If we stack waste again. Then it won't matter. Two more turns. We need to heal as much as possible. Yeah. Alright, so damage-wise, I think she healed again, damn it. Whatever. word. Oh wow, 8. So another 6 damage on top of that. 16 coming at me. 3, 8. Throw a blessing on, and we'll do that. Backhander again. And maybe take another one of those. Okay, so I'm taking 2 damage. $15, 5, 7. That. Stop another waste on her, I guess. We're getting there. So she's gonna take 4, 7, 9, 10, I think already from base, right? Because it's 4, then it's 3, which is 7, 2, and then 2, which is 9, 1. So yeah, 10 still. But that's over the course of however many fucking turns. Five plus I guess 6. It's 10, so that's enough for that. Yeah, she's gonna be taking the 10 damage. We don't want to straight up kill her. Sure, go ahead and heal or whatever. She should be dead soon here, though. Okay. Unless I can do 9 damage to her right now. Yes, yep. Okay, we got her. Battle over. Fuck this. It's a watcher fall down. Hey, new level.
Wait. Don't finish me off, Vasya. I'll tell you what. I'll leave Aquilina and come work for you.
Ah.
It can be useful. You'll see.
I get a kitty.
I won't harm anyone. I'll be good.
Work for me? I have plenty of charts already.
Well, I'm not exactly a short. I can be of use like a Sasyatka, in fact.
A house spirit, yeah.
Actually, we don't have a Sasyatka. That's not such a bad idea. What will Grandpa say to that? Alright, I'll take you, but you better watch it. No joking around.
Roshka leaves Aquilina, climbs your left shoulder, and then vanishes into black flames. stops. The girl crumples and falls
Yay,
down,
we did it.
exhausted. Her face looks calm and serene. Proshka won't poison her life anymore. You switch out Nikolai's cross.
Did we? What did we do?
The crucifix
We killed the kitty that was inhabiting the girl.
has left its mark. You hope.
Wow, go us.
Soul
Yes, go us. It was a battle. A battle of attrition. And I won.
Now we have a cross.
Yep.
You see, Vasha, ask and ye shall receive.
Big deal. A demon's cross.
Here's the kitty.
So Sietkas don't shun crosses either, I presume.
But on the other hand, we could do without this rattle box chort.
Why are you calling a rattle box?
Hush, Proshka. Don't be angry, Grandpa. He may be of use to us yet.
All right, we'll see if it works out. All that's left for you is to get a name and a belt. Which will you start with?
Let's go with the belt.
Well, let's start with the belt.
We can do the name
then.
last.
To the spinner. Vasilisa and I are going to see the spinner. There's nothing for you to do there, Kolya. Understand?
Sure did.
And one more thing. Don't say anything about the Banya or the bride. The spinner can't stand demons, though she looks like one herself. Got it?
Damn.
Who is the spinner?
A woman of sorts.
Of
Her name is
sorts?
Kapitalina Ivanna, but everyone calls her the spinner behind her back. She's quite knowledgeable. You don't want to mess with her. That's why I am coming with you. Don't go running your mouth. Speak nothing of the book. Got it?
Yeah, sure. What about
What
this?
should I say to get the belt?
Yeah, what should I say?
Good question, Vasilisa. Keep your ears open when you speak to her. Remember, do not mention demons. She does not like them.
All right.
And you might as well disregard the fact that we needed the belt for a changeling girl. Now, if you show you are of knowledge, that would be good indeed. If she doesn't like you, or should you let anything sleep, the cost will be more than we can handle. Got it?
Got it.
Understood, Grandpa. It's time we were on our way.
Yes, it's better go to her at night. I've arranged a cart for us.
Oh, damn.
Do you have any Kupala salve left?
If I only knew. We could fly, but feet will do. And another thing. There's this rich fellow, Petrov is his name.
Petrov?
He asked me to check on his field. Says demons are ruining his crops. It's not far from Pintek. It so happens.
All right. So, I thought you were done with your right. Okay, take the reward for you. Take your reward. You have 1 day left. So now we need, no, nothing there. We need fire. Calamity. Fire. Send rats. You got this. Wait. He needs to report back. Well, why can't he? Fuck. I've been clicking on him for a minute. Hunger, you say? And yours is strife, calamity, and weather. I guess you just have to settle for calamity. That's our new map. That's that. Oh yeah. Couple herbs. We gained a level. Well, okay, so we're 4 now. Next level, we will gain another page of that by default. We could have more active items. Meaningless job. Oh, fuck it. Let's just get another item to hold. +1 health. Increase the well-versed for black. Firm of 3. Your first always. You know what? Sure.
Old houses and banyas are often home to demons.
I've noticed.
Masters leave, but don't always take their host spirits with them.
You've been telling me how you got your Khaldun power.
Right. Well. So I became a shepherd boy. He taught me this and that at first at Prokopi. That one time, the cattle had wandered all over the place, and my chief turned up drunk. Drank a whole bottle of vodka. He couldn't move a muscle.
Vodka.
Well, what other choice did I have? I went to collect them by myself. Managed to get almost all of them as midnight drew near. Had to pass Mikhail's crossroads on the way back. You know how that place is.
Sure.
So there I am, with the cattle tagging along. The moment I stepped onto the crossroads, everything turned upside down. Winds out of nowhere, and what you know, swarms of shorts. Figured I'd quickly draw a circle around me, and so I did. And these shorts were just swarming on the edge of the circle, all sorts, you name it. Well, I think that's it. Everything turned out all right, as you see. Next time I'll tell you how I got out of it.
Aldrika?
What sort of spirits are those Baniks?
Masters of the bathhouse, like Susietko in an isba. I don't think it was an ordinary place, the Banya, before the worship of God.
What do you mean, before God?
I mean that our ancestors used to be worshipped the spirits of the hearth. Some Perm people still call upon Yan or Voipil.
Proshka.
Well, what do you want? Can't you see? I'm all cozy here on the sleeping bench. I'm sleepy. Ask what you wanted. I need to sleep. Got tired.
What kind of demon are you, Ikota?
That's how fiends are called. Ikota. If they possess people, that is. You know that. Wish to learn more?
Yeah.
Any demon can become Ikota. Climb up on someone, got it, that's it. People will call you Ikota. Bet you can do it better than me.
Wanted to learn more about you. What were you doing before Akulina?
Alright, I'll tell you. It's a long story, mind you.
Tell me.
I've told you before, I used to be a Susietko. For quite some time I've lived there. The Transfiguration Church was built how long ago? Must be over 200 years. I am wise and old, you see. So you'd better heed my advices if you know what's good for you.
Never seen cats any wiser, that's true.
Good then.
Maybe you'll stop swooping your fur all over the Isba in 200 years, eh?
What? What about it? None of my concern. I have to look after the household anyway. You could have fixed the bench yourself, by the way. It creaks as hell.
Oh, I'll show you, you damn short.
Wait, Grandpa. You will do a better job, won't you, Proshka?
Sure, a better one, alright.
Proshka.
What with the church, then?
So about it. I've stayed at Susietka there from the time it was built.
You were Susietka over there in church, or were you from some other place?
In the church. I remember that well.
Uh-huh.
But what was there before that building? Damn it. Can't quite remember. Let's talk a bit later. Maybe my memory will return.
Uh-huh. Cat.
Why did you transform into a cat?
Cats kill people. For protection, that is why. Well, what you looking at? Scared, eh?
Yeah, right. Cats give no quarter. It is good that our father Tsar's army keeps them in check.
Oh, you don't believe me then? Let me tell you one story.
Cat on a mill. Once my uncle was working on a mill and could hear a grinding stone not working as it should. It rotated for a bit, stopped, and then rotated again. He came closer and saw a big black cat sitting on it, and the grinding stone rotating as if something was hindering it. My uncle went to grab the cat, but it slipped by to the other side. My uncle tried to grab it a second time, but again, it managed to dodge him. Then, all of a sudden, the cat disappeared with a crack, as if it fell through the floor, and the grindstone started working properly again. The next day, my uncle died. Fuck.
Wow, what a lovely family story.
We'll talk later.
Isn't it?
Oh, that crazy uncle, always with the hijinks.
We should tell everyone about the shorts we've met.
No, we shouldn't.
You know, to warn the good people, right?
But they can't see them.
Everyone knows, but not everyone believes. How did you end up with a cross?
Oh, it's nothing.
That's something.
Yeah, right. There's no such thing as a cross with no story behind it.
Is that true?
All right then, I'll tell you.
Wouldn't know. Don't have any.
We were near a town. Levna, it's called. It was a real massacre there.
Did you encounter any chorts there?
Worse, the cannon fire was so loud that all the chorts fled, if they were any. It seems they all fled here, to the north. So, there was this redoute ahead of us. Couldn't take it.
Redoute?
Well, it's a kind of a fortress.
No
one could get any closer.
And what about you, being such a gallant lad?
Hey, no jokes. Listen, I think God helped me. I went from the side, then found some barrels full of gunpowder and lit them. They blew up, started a fire. There was a lot more ammunition there. A lot of our enemies burned that day. I can still hear their screams. I suppose I will to the end of my days. I nearly died there myself.
Nikolai, are you sure you don't have any kind of PTSD from that?
Since then, when I see a fire, I remember
I guess
that
the fire, I guess, seen fire and whatnot.
screams.
Maybe.
I fished across from the river of blood. Are you happy now? Do you understand about the fire now?
No comment.
What are you going to do with your new bride?
Well, we'll get a farm. We'll get folks from the village to help. Well now, I'll build an excellent isba. And children eventually. What a life it will be.
Be careful, though. Who knows? The Bannock might be back.
That's good. The mother-in-law is always welcome.
The Bannock is the mother-in-law. Fuck.
It seems that you're the fiercest of them all. Let's go. We'll
Should I? Can I get money? I don't get money for this, do I? Alright, Nikolai. Another round of cards. I gotta keep on top so I can keep winning money. Oh, let's see. You're making me play that already. 10. Wow, no diamonds, no clubs, huh? How about a 9? 9 of spades. You're taking that too. Go for it, buddy. Okay, how about the I think king or bishop, whichever one. Dude. He's taking everything, ain't he? How about this one? How about this one? He's taking everything. I feel bad for him. Do I do that then? Oh my, another one already. Alright. My dude. You tried it. Alright. You making a comeback? Is it worth the take? That is the question. My dude. No, fuck that. 7. Alright, get rid of those cards. You trying to fucking pull a fast one on me, motherfucker. 8. 9. Shit. Are you winning at the last fucking... You... Motherfucker, he won. Right at the last fucking bit. 1 card each and you beat me. Alright, Nikolai. I look at a book merchant. What kind of spells you got? I need some magic.
You have goosebumps, a sign of a devilish presence. You look around. Your only companion is humming among the silence. Suddenly, a dark figure steps out from the shade. It is a scribe, a Zagavr dealer.
Zagavr.
Be wise and go forth. Knowledge will serve as your daily bread.
What you got? I have firmer than stone. Removes positive status. I'm assuming on the enemy. Page effect amplifies by 1 for every other. I'll take that. Goodbye! On to the Akabakan Forest. The small forest situated near the road from Vilgort to Pianteg.
You catch a whiff of the disgustingly sweet smell of rot. Cold fear enters your soul when you guess what might be the source of the smell. A human body lies nestled in the grass. It is already unrecognizable from decay. You see an old wooden cross upon its breast.
Let's be nice. We bury the dead.
You dig a small grave.
Oh,
and
minus
push
1
the dead
sin.
man inside. You read a prayer and continue your journey.
Got a lot of sin. Got 22 sin. The Salmon Marshes. People rarely venture into these marshes, since they're not really inhabited by anyone. Various spirits have made this area their dwelling. There's a song I can get from this area.
You see a small demon sitting on a hillock. In his hand, he is holding a snake by its tail, swinging it from side to side. A swishing sound of the snake's body and its angry hissing fill the swamp area.
Let's play cards.
The stakes are high in this demonic game. Your soul versus the girl's freedom.
What the fuck? Let's play cards, demon. Alright. Clubs. But you don't give me a single fucking club. Dangerous opponent. You sense that your opponent has mastered the art of witching Durak. It means that your opponent will be able to transform his regular cards into trump cards at the worst no, he's cheating. Why is he gonna cheat? Damn it, I gotta take. I don't like that. What? I dare you play 9. I got no clubs. Take that shit. 1 club. 7. I got that. I ain't playing my club. I'm keeping my club. Give me these clubs. Yes. Wait a minute. How is he... I'm confused by this fucker. He did it! He fucking turned the card! It's cheating. I demand a redo. I mean a fucking redo on that shit. He cheated. The dude cheated me.
Small demon sitting on a hillock.
No, we're doing this again.
And the stakes are high in this demonic.
I gotta beat a cheater. Yeah. He can fucking transform his cards. How do you end up with less is my question. Alright. So clubs this time. Or spades, not clubs. Man, I need spades. I need spades. What the fuck is this? I can't do anything. No, fuck you. My turn. Cheater! Okay, I've got 2 spades. Fuck me. 10. What you got? Of course, it doesn't matter because you can turn shit into shit, which is annoying. You know that? 6. I hate you. Oh, come on! I'm determined to beat this cheater.
You see a small demon sitting on a hillock. In his hand, he is holding a snake by its tail, swinging it from side to side. A swishing sound of the snake's body and its angry hissing fill the swamp area.
Because apparently it's a girl?
The stakes are high in this demonic game. Your soul versus the girl's freedom.
I can do this. Alright, clubs again. Yeah, he can fucking... When am I able to transform the cards and cheat? Huh? Take another card. I feel like I should keep the king, though. What's the problem with this shit? Say it like that. See, he just did it again. Cheater! Look at this shit. This is bullshit right here. Because he just transforms his card into anything. Mother... This ain't right. Because he's going to transform it. Oh, he's not. Color me fucking shocked. Take both those then. Fuck you.
What's this? While playing trumps, he's not going to pull a trump card?
The dude's a fucking... He cheats. He cheats. I've lost.
I mean, yes, you've said that several times.
I've lost.
And you do keep losing.
It's because he cheats. It's stacked against me, damn it. There's a way to beat it. There's a way to beat it. I just have to figure it out.
You see a small demon sitting on a hillock. The stakes are high in this demon.
Play the cards again. I've gotten decent at this fucking game. It's just the fucking... Between the cheating and the fact that it doesn't deal me that many, whatchamacallit cards. Trump cards. What if I just do that? Give me the wild card. Or the trump card, whatever. And then you do that again. It's like, that's... So you're gonna make me use my 2 wild cards. And I'm stuck with 1 wild card now. Joy! Is this another fucking loss? Send out the king. 9. That one. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've won, I think. Or is it a draw? It still counts as a win, motherfucker. I won, bitch. Told you I could do it. Told you I could fucking do it. Just took a minute. He thought. A village near the Kama River. Wasn't there? What about this? Wait, I think there's more question marks.
Despite the late hour, sounds of celebration are coming from
It's a
the
song.
village. It turns out that a festive dinner has dragged on and turned into a non-stop festival. You notice the worried host, who looks like he can't wait to say goodbye to his guests.
Offer help.
You offer to disperse the festival for the host. His distrust of you vanishes when, after a couple of your zagavers, furious winds send the suddenly worried guests scurrying home. The host rewards you with some of the dishes from a banquet table.
Yeah. The Poluski Ravine. Peasants spotted a great whirlwind in the ravine a few days ago and asked me to check it out. Sure.
All of a sudden, the tops of the trees rattle and clang. Alarmed, birds fly away, screaming in fear. You see a whirlwind filled with loose branches and dust from the road, headed your way.
Now he can help me. Help me out.
Your mentor removes a knife from his shirt and throws it at the whirlwind. It dissolves into a throng of enraged demons.
A throng of demons. All 2 that go to this throng. Okay, so what are you doing? You're gonna summon more evil spirits. You're gonna do 4 damage to me. I mean, I can do that. What's this? Oh, yeah, the first one stays. That one. So I think I did it right where the, maybe. No, I'm confused. I thought that was what that did. Now y'all want to do 12 damage to me. 15 damage. Damn, y'all. A bad fight. Amplifies by 2. Let's go for you. This is gonna hurt. $14 damage that I can't block. In the same color. You that amplifies that, so we're doing 7. Decrease attack in pages. Curse that one. See what that curse actually does. Okay, so it does 1 now. Ow. Ow. Pain. Hold on. 11. 14 incoming damage. Actually, I can take 6 away, and that would only be 8. So I can do that. Wait a minute. Never mind. Because that's doing 3 to him, so we can do 4 to you. And we probably want to do that. Still a lot of damage though. You're gonna do 7. That means you're gonna do 2. And I could hit that's gonna heal me by. And the next no. My bad, I thought that was the other one. Alright, that does that, and then if we do another 2 to you, I guess. That's 9. No damage. Okay. Try 2 wastes. Battle. You're gonna do 1 damage to me. Alright. Let's see, you're gonna do 10 damage to me. Five now. Actually, none because I have the shield, so I win. I just have to. I want to heal if possible as well, though. If you want to do another 5. Two. That was going to be 3. It's not going to matter then. Well, that just, wait, that just 3. So then, yeah, go ahead and heal me real quick if you don't mind. And then he dies. Each use the pages of the same name. I remember that one. So, back to the book merchant if need to. Old idol. Talk is somewhere in the old woods stands an old pagan Permian idol.
Bathing in the moonlight, a moss-covered idol is hidden among the tall trees. You walk closer and see a fresh towel wrapped around it. The forest around you is silent.
What did I just learn? The Urals offer a peculiar blend of religions. The veiled paganism of Russian Christianity is overlaid by the paganism of native peoples who were not always Christianized. For instance, some of the Mari and Udmurt people did not adopt Christianity but kept their ancestors' traditions. The Komi people adopted the new religion but mixed in their former beliefs. Even more complex was the confluence of Nikon's reforms with the traditions of the old believers who fled to the Ural and Siberia during the Raskol or Schism. It is simply impossible to discuss the religious situation in the Urals with a singular notion of double belief. I can't do anything there, so alright. Road to Pyattnig. People rarely venture into these marshes since they're not really inhabited by any. Wait, didn't I already do that one?
You meet a girl walking in the direction of Panteg. In her hands, she clutches a spindle that is emanating dark power. Old Yegor smirks, another of the spinner's victims.
Oh.
You call out to the peasant girl and convince her to get rid of the cursed spindle. Surprised, the girl
Hey, minus 1 sin. See, in games like this, doing something nice cancels out grave robbing. By the spinner's house. You know, that's all that matters, right? If it just cancels out.
You freeze with horror. A dead girl is dangling from a spruce tree's gnarled branch. You can't move. This strange fruit sways back and forth with a creak in the cold wind.
Oh, that's a lot of shit.
She died recently.
The word for witch, Vedma, takes its root from the word vedat, to know, to have some degree of knowledge. A Vedma is traditionally a woman versed in knowing and performing magic. They were often called Vekshitsa, from Veksha, squirrel. It is a phonetic distortion of the word Vashitsa, Vedajashaya. One who knows. According to Jordan mythological texts, such a woman could turn into a squirrel, allowing her to enter a house through the chimney and steal an unborn child from an expected mother. According to the same text, witches often gathered atop a mountain to celebrate by roasting children over a fire. Witches performed black magic, cast the evil eye upon people and livestock, stole milk from cows' udders, and shared knowledge of love spells and love potions. Love magic is akin to black magic. They could be the wives of Kolduns and draw magic from their husbands. In Churden, whatever the fuck that word is, they were believed to appear as regular women and were seldom depicted as the ugly hags that featured predominantly in Europe. As knowers, they were able to communicate with Chorts. I can summon spirit.
As soon as you draw a circle, 2 demons burst from the skin of the hanged girl. It seems that demons have reached the body before you.
Ooh. Fight! Okay, so y'all want to do 10. I have 8. I mean, that would be 10. Yeah, everything of the same color. It's like there's not much of the same color right there. A little bit of healing. Cool. Alright, alright. Could you, would you curse that one? So it's gonna do, what's the curse? 2, I guess, or something. Which would be 7 overall. Might just do that, and then start that one. Seven, so just enough to block. Now you want to do 7 damage to me. We have 3 more or less. If we do that, 1 damage to all enemies. Why are you giving me all the waste? So that one dies. You want to do just 5 to me. More waste. Fine. Hit it with a waste. You can die next turn. Hopefully. Yeah, it dies this turn. Or on its turn, I guess. Whatever. No, this turn. No, that would only be 4, 5. That would only be 6. Damn it, I just wanted to heal. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna heal. I'll kill it. Healed by 2. He can die next turn. And death. Okay, so we have 29 now of the 33 that were allowed with that one. Skip that to go to the village, which is where we can get the song at. Huzzah!
You feel at ease as you walk down the welcoming street of this village. A calm silence surrounds you. You almost pass through the village, but the silence is broken by loud laughter and the sounds of an accordion.
Vasilisa, is that you? Come on, join us.
How do you know me?
I don't have the time.
Sure we do.
Come on, your work is such a bore. 5 minutes here won't kill you.
Listen to the song.
All right, I have a little bit of time.
You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
Near Pianteg, there are several small villages scattered throughout the nearby forest and woods. Seems like a nice place to live.
On the field, you hear the steady sound of digging. Coming closer, you see a peasant moving the border of a field. The man looks startled when he sees you approach. He stops and calls out to you.
Is he trying to make his field bigger than his neighbors?
Is that you, Igor?
It is I, with Vasilisa. God bless.
God bless.
Uh-huh.
What are you looking at? I'm moving the border ditch. What of it?
Why are you moving the border ditch? You moved it quite far.
For good reason. The Petrov's workers caused me nothing but grief. They deceived me, shot me in flour, only they didn't steal in broad daylight.
Have you spoken of it at the village meeting?
I have. Not much good it did me. Petrov's folk silenced me right away.
So someone needs to be cursed.
Sure. I'll tell you what. If you curse the demons, I'll pay you.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Consider them cursed.
Yeah, they're cursed.
You whisper a few spells into the wind. The evil eye will cast its
3
rays
cents
upon the man's enemies. But will it even do him any good?
How many rubles do I get for that?
You won't be able to say a word in the next village meeting. You can be sure about that.
Thank you. Finally, some luck going my way.
No. Rubles?
Here's some money.
5, okay.
You take the money.
I don't know if that's
Go
worth
on
it.
your way.
I don't think it's worth it. There's no shortage of waterfalls and ravines when you travel around Tredan. Yazid? They say further to the west one can even see mountains that surround the region.
Near a small forest creek, you find a grassy meadow. Among other vegetation, you see one beautiful flower.
Oh, it's another
blood red
Adam's head.
and bright, even in the moonlight. You come closer and tie its stem with a silver thread. With a swift pull, you now have a new, valuable herb, Adam's head. You take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
Oh, that was lovely. Yep, now just to the spinner's hut. There's a witch hut just outside Pionteg village. The spinner is a powerful and famous knower, even in Vilgort. People have heard of her. Some of the girls went to her for love potions. Old Agar doesn't offer such services. Madame, I need a belt. You know, for reasons.
The closer you are to the house of the spinner, the more ominous the woods get. The decaying trunks of pines and spruces tower over the path like silent guardians. Your blood runs cold every other moment. You feel that the border between worlds is very thin in this part of the forest.
Moving all around. What's with the yarn?
There are bright strings of some kind on the path.
You gotta eat herbs. I like herbs. A human skull.
You approach the skull hanging by the door.
Oh, is it gonna talk?
Suddenly,
Yeah.
the bony head starts shaking. A burning coal that serves as an eye socket stops you in your tracks.
Oh, joy! And Noah, are we? Finally, some fun.
What? Fun?
My eye isn't what it used to be. Who's that old timer over there? I think I know him.
Will you let me pass to see the spinner?
With pleasure, but I'm ordered to test Noah. If it were up to me, I wouldn't be hanging around here in the first place.
I bet.
Anyway, we'll do it just like in the fairy tales. I'll give you 3 riddles. Solve any one of them, and I'll let you through.
I'd have to solve one of 3.
Solve none, or refuse to answer, I'll take one of your eyes. I'm short one, you see.
I'd say that's the least of your problems.
Well, are you up to it?
Sure. I'll answer your riddles.
Have it your way. Ask your riddles.
Listen to the first one, girl. There is a hamlet, folks packed together tight. Come morning the cock sings, yet no man stands upright.
What?
There's a hamlet, folks packed in tight. Come morning the cock crows, yet no man
It's a
stands
cemetery.
upright. A cemetery. Proper dead men do not rise from the graves.
Yeah.
Correct. You solved the riddle. Only that man don't rise in the morning. Believe me, I know. You may pass, or you may try to guess another.
Sure, what's another riddle?
Let's riddle some more.
I like...
Listen to this second.
Let's see what you got.
Lame chicks sing along, dry wood they haul. Wound up in a ditch, can't move an inch.
Term that refers to priests who frequently recite in the name of the Father and the Son. Priests sing along.
Lame chicks sing along, dry wood they haul. Wound up in a ditch, can't move an inch.
I don't even know what the first word is. I mean... Is it a funeral of sorts?
The priests are singing for the dead. It's a funeral procession.
I guess so.
Correct. You guessed it. I remember those songs. You'll hear them too soon enough.
Meh.
You may pass, or you may try to guess another.
You know what? Let's go for a third.
Let's riddle some more.
Steal a twine, tale of twine.
Steal a quine, tale of twine.
Wait, what? Steal a quine, tale of twine? I don't know what samovar is. Would that be needle and thread?
Well, that's easy.
Oh, okay.
I'm here to see the spinner after all. It's a needle and a thread.
Correct. You guessed it.
Yeah.
Look at you. You should know your riddles. That makes you a powerful witch. Well, you may pass. We can riddle some more. No eyes involved, just like that, for curiosity's sake.
I can just do riddles for experience?
Let's riddle some more.
What you got?
Listen to the horse riddle. Walks with no legs, sleeves with no arms, mouth with no speech.
Walks with no legs, sleeves with no arms, mouth with no speech.
A river, right? I mean, a river has a mouth. The sleeves and the walks. I don't know like terms for it, but river.
The river has sleeves
Fuck, no.
with no arms and a mouth.
I was wrong.
Nice try, but a river talks, it murmurs.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Shadow is the answer. I can riddle you another one.
Sure, why not?
Let me crack one more.
The ship broke to bits. Over no popes and no dukes can bring it anew. No money, no books.
Ship fell to bits over meadows and deeps, over cities and streets. No popes and no dukes can bring it anew. No money, no books.
Wait, what? A ship fell to bits. Randon.
What?
What's the answer to this riddle? I don't understand the riddle. A ship fell to bits over meadows and deeps, over cities and streets. No popes and no dukes can bring it anew. No money, no books.
I hate to say it, but I think something gets lost in translation with that.
I don't know. It's obviously not money. Truth?
It's either a ship of truth or...
What the fuck's a ship of truth?
Well, that or like sky and stars would be, but that doesn't make sense.
Let's just go with truth.
Truth cannot be
Nope.
found in cities.
No, wrong. Well, I've no more riddles for now. In the darkness, you'll find some riddles you can solve.
Oh, you don't get to try again?
No, they're all one at a time. I mean, I solved the easy ones, which I needed to get past. These were just bonus ones.
Go to the spinner. I won't delay you any further.
All right then. I'm off to see the spinner.
But alright. Oh. I didn't even get a chance to look around. Hello, madame. You, I feel like you like spiders.
Kapitalina Ivanovna.
Evening to you too, Igor Evlakovich.
The voice of the spinner is quiet and smooth, like the rustling of pages in the black book.
Brought you my little orphan. Became a knower recently, this one.
Uh-huh.
You
I
sure
did.
did. But what are you thinking, poking around in my business? You took my spindle. It was doing my bidding, you know.
Oh no, that's right. Oh no. I
I
goofed.
let it slide on account of you not knowing and all.
I didn't know.
God bless Kapitalina Ivanovna.
I see you're a fine girl and a smart one. Yes, I heard your replies to the riddles.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
To be a knower is not all demonic affairs. So why are you here? Not just to check up on an old woman, I should think.
I'm like a belt. What's with the skull?
So met your doorman. What of that skull?
Some lousy Kodu. And near it Neek, God rest his soul.
An evil sorcerer cursed to return as a ghoul and haunt the living.
Hasn't served his time yet, so he helps me around the house.
So,
I need a wooden belt. A powerful one, Kapitalina Ivanovna.
Yes, I know you came for a belt.
Uh-huh.
Only why would I give one to you?
Old Yegor warned me that I should watch my mouth around the spinner. How should I answer her?
Compliment the belts.
You're known all across the Uyezd for weaving the best belts, Kapitalina Ivanovna.
So I am.
Uh-huh.
You aren't here without reason. I can indeed make good belts.
Yes, you can.
You've become a knower, so I'll give you an enchanted belt.
Ew.
So what are you going to do with your shorts?
How am I supposed to answer that? I really don't know what to do with them.
Oof. That is a question. She doesn't like them. But would say torture them be the wrong answer? So if I say sure.
Well, make them suffer, of course.
Okay,
Give
that's
them
right.
some back-breaking work.
That's how you should treat them. Torment those filthy creatures. Only knowers can do some good. Well, turns out you're a good knower, girl. I'll give you a belt as a gift.
Oh.
Here, it's a good one.
Thank you.
Later, I'll put you in touch with a pupil of mine. A fine man. Maybe it'll work out for the two of you.
No.
Thank you for the belt, Kapitalina Ivanovna.
Well, thank you, Kapitalina. See you again sometime.
See you soon. Farewell.
Okay, we did it. What did it? Meant to look around the cabin a little bit more, but whatever.
Spinner is no simple witch.
Okay.
It's not the last time we'll hear of her. Well done, Vasya. She's taking a liking to you.
As long as I continue to lie.
The meeting couldn't have gone better. All right, we've got the belt. Now we must plan our next moves. Now we need to name our Banya bride. Well, go to Vilgurt. You'll
Vilgurt?
find the priest there. Kolya, you should go too.
It's decided then.
Alright. I think I'm going to call the stream here, though. How do I... There we go. Save game. What?
Well, just that you're calling it quits, that's all.
Do that.
Did you have fun, though?
Yeah. It was alright.
Well, okay then.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, that's all that really matters. Let's see what we got here. Ending shit, you know? There's a YouTube channel. I upload all the VODs as soon as Twitch lets me, right after streaming. Let's see. Sunday. Yeah, Sunday's the next stream, and I think I think me and Mila will be playing more of the Contractville. So, you know, definitely more jokes from from Randon on that one.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
You guys make it so easy.
Wow. Alright, fuck, what else? Monday. Once again, if Justin's able to, Monday we continue Halo. If he's not, maybe we'll do more Cult of the Lamb with Randon if he's up for it as a backup.
Maybe.
Which I guess since you're, I should bring you up right there. All right. Yeah, I don't really know anything else to say, so I guess we'll call that there. We will do a raid though, because guess who's streaming? We're gonna raid Senna. Naturally. I mean, it will just be the two of us at least. Senna ran. Yep, besides the raid, I don't know. I'll see everyone Sunday. Until then, bye.